Hey, GM, everyone.
GM.
GM,
GM.
GM.
I think everyone is super excited for today's storytelling show.
Yeah.
So we have Vivek, bro, like who's been working with couple of design firms. I think better person to do the introduction is himself. So welcome, Vivek, bro, to Project Athena launch. This is where we hang out, we discuss, we chill, we come up with ideas and all stuff. So please feel free to introduce. Let's start.
Awesome, awesome. Hey, thanks. And I've not done this before, that's why, but I want to try it once. So, GM, everybody, thank you so much for having me here. Uh, Primarily, I have been in touch with Crypto Swami for some time, and I've been seeing kind of his works, and it was through him that I got to know about this community. And I think I've been seeing this community only for the last 2 3 weeks. And to be honest, most of the content lies way above my head, and I'm like still figuring out what's going on. But still, it's such an energetic space to be, and such an energetic space to simply watch. And I'm really happy to be here. So let me give you a very quick idea of what I do. My background has been in design. I've been a designer for almost a decade. For 10 years, I've been doing it, and I've explored different kinds of design. I started with industrial design, where I've done I've created medical devices. After that, I got into digital design, where websites and mobile applications. Then got into service design and system design. And with all those changes, one thing that I very repeatedly and commonly saw is that hundreds and hundreds of ideas, brilliant ideas, don't become reality because of how they are being talked about. When somebody has a great idea, they talk about that idea, but nobody else gets it. And just because that other person does not get it, that idea does not become a reality. So around 2 months back, I left my role as a designer. I do not call myself a designer anymore. I left that role and I've started a consultancy myself. It is a storytelling consultancy. It is a narrative consultancy, and the goal of this place is simple: that nobody ever should struggle to express their ideas anymore. There are incredible ideas, and most of them, or the best case scenarios, every one of those ideas should become a reality. And how you talk about that idea is a very important part of it. So that is where my entire job comes in. I consider myself to be a storyteller. I do storytelling for a living. So I help others tell their stories better. So that is my role. And as we had some conversation, me and Crypto Sami, as we had some conversations, and when this the conversation about this community happened, we thought we can have a workshop where I could simply share a few of the frameworks that I use to communicate things better. If these are things that can help you, would love to see you use it, to see how you to resonate with it. And yeah, that's roughly the plan. I'll take you through the process. There are a couple. I think there are 3 teams that have already enrolled through that link that was given. So those 3 teams will be primarily participating, and I'll be taking them through a certain process. There'll be certain frameworks, there'll be activities they'll be taken through, and at the end, hoping that we have a better way of telling that idea. That is the whole plan of the session. So, any questions at this point?
Okay. Vivek, bro, can anyone else join? Like two more teams, or like if like Prashant and Chidesh is here, like Vardhan is there. Like any, if anyone want, like can anyone else join too? Like with.
Okay, so I'll give the disclaimer that usually I run these workshops with one single team. And the last time that I conducted this workshop for one team, it took 3 hours.
Okay.
I've cut
Okay.
that down to a certain size, but that being said, if you're all ready to take that leap and explore, we can try it out. I don't know how long it will go, and if everybody needs that space to talk about things, then we'll try to keep it fast. So ideal number would be three to start off with. Three,
Then it's
three,
okay. Okay.
Yeah, I think better we go start with the three. Let's see.
Okay.
because I don't know what the boundary of the time would be as we increase the number of teams. That is my only concern, and I'm always happy to do more of this. and so no worries. So if people and people can see the progress, I can share the board with others so that anybody can use this framework to build their own ideas. So
Okay.
let's try with the three, and as people look at it, they can on the side parallelly be doing their own things also. Like parallelly, they can also build.
Sure, sure, great.
Okay.
Awesome. So before we like start off, this was one question that I just told Kriptoswamy earlier also, right? That I want to know that this word storytelling, the word storytelling is abused. You see it everywhere in LinkedIn, content creation, everywhere you see storytelling is, they say one most important thing is storytelling. But and at least some of you have known that storytelling ka session is happening and you've joined. Like so, uh, does anybody have an idea like what they expect from adding storytelling to their work? Like, is there any expectation that somebody has here? Like, what is storytelling? Any preconceived idea that you guys hold? Anybody can share.
Something my expectation is, my idea of storytelling is that when you say, I mean, when I'm going to a client, should be something, a story should be something that they should also resonate with. It's like, okay, I also have this problem. So this guy is coming to me with that solution. So I should be resonate with that. That's my idea.
Super. Resonance. Okay, that's absolutely right, because usually we think of it from one side where I have an idea. What you're saying is storytelling should be is important because we also need to know that whoever we talk to also understands what we say, right? So that resonance is what we are looking for. Any other point? I mean, if there is nothing,
A coherent narrative where you can hold the attention for 20 minutes.
super. Okay, grabbing people's attention. Super. No, absolutely right. And why did you mention that the specific 20-minute timeline?
Because beyond 20 minutes, it's incredibly hard to hold anyone's attention.
Okay.
I mean, even 20 minutes is a challenge. Like having a coherent narrative for 20 minutes is in itself a challenge.
Absolutely. No, that's you're spot on, because what they say is it's around 18 minutes that people can actually listen to a continuous thing before zoning out. After that, like after 18 minutes, if somebody has to actually pay attention, it's extremely tough. Which is why all these TED Talks, you'll see usually they are like 15, 16, 17, 18. 18 is the ideal timeline that they take for a single TED Talk, right? So you're spot on with that. And your word was attention, grabbing attention and holding that engagement while that is being done. Super. So resonance and attention. Any other expectation from storytelling?
Storytelling may let the product's value grow much.
Understood. But why do you say it's going to grow?
Because storytelling is the starting point that we will be telling about our product, right? So that holds the value of our product.
Okay, so how you talk about your product defines the value of your product also.
Yep.
Super.
How easy and how attractable you take the storytelling, then the product's value will be high.
Understood. And does everybody agree with this point? This point that if you're able to talk about your product better, naturally the value of that increases. Like you're all building things, right? You're all building something or the other, and
Yes.
you're constantly talking about the things that you're building also. Like there can be a hackathon, there can be events. In all those places, you're talking about what you're building. Does that talking increase the value of your product? Does everybody?
Other
Does
than
anybody
increasing,
believe that?
I mean,
Yes.
I would say increasing, it may correct catch the attention. Increasing
Yes.
value, I'm little skeptical.
Attention will get.
Because hackathon, all these things are very, very specific about attention. It's a very short thing. It may happen over a day. So if you are able to grab the attention within that time, yes, it's the game.
Super, super, super. Awesome. So I think that was Hari bro who talked about value growth, right?
Yes.
Okay. I would love to have a chat about this with you some other time, because this is also something that I am also really exploring. Like, how does a story directly connect with the value of a thing? So just wanted to see how many people resonate with it, and I'm glad to see Hari bro you bring that point up. But that being said, I think we have a few inputs that have come in. If there is anything very drastically different from this, I'll still keep this open for a couple of seconds. If not, we can slowly get started with the activity.
Guys, free to jump in.
Yeah, this is
Anyone
a
else?
never-ending pit.
Yeah,
We can, yeah.
please go ahead. Yeah, we can move on, I guess. Nobody has
Okay, cool. So first, Nikhil bro, I want to ask, which are the three teams who will be participating?
I think individual. Okay, probably I am here. One, Hari is
Okay,
doing one, and
okay.
Cryptoswami is doing, right. Any three people are
Yeah.
registered only, right?
Three teams. So a team can have multiple people.
Okay, I think from Hari's side only Hari is there. So three people
Okay,
are there. Individually, three people here.
individual
Why is
three
that?
individuals are there.
Yes.
Okay, got it. Then it is going to be pretty straightforward for us. Okay. Mm,
Okay.
okay, so let me. So then, Nikhil bro, that link that I shared with you earlier, right?
Okay.
Could you share it with Hari and Cryptoswami?
Okay.
It is a link for a Miro board.
Okay.
And can I share my screen?
Yes.
Yes,
Share your screen.
Okay. Super. So I'll share my screen and we'll see what the team. I'm pretty sure everybody has already worked on Miro boards. So this for anybody who hasn't, it is a whiteboard where we are going to be bringing in people and collaborate on building things. And we'll I have put those frameworks in that Miro board there. These three people will come there and build their story on that Miro board, and I will be sharing my screen, showing you what is being built. Okay.
Okay, I'll share with
So
Cryptoswami and Hari, right? Okay.
yes, the three people who are building today. Yeah. And Nikhil, you are also a single person in the team, right?
Yes.
Whichever company or whichever project that you're taking, nobody else is there who can also join.
But anyone?
They can join with you. Okay.
Chakare, you want to join? Prashant.
I will watch. I have very minimal context about what's happening. I'll just watch.
Okay. Anyone else want to join with me? Like basically, I am representing Athena, like community. So
I will join you, but I will join you, Nikhil.
okay, then I am also sharing with you.
Okay.
Discord.
Okay. Now let me see how I can share my screen.
Just next to the camera, in the bottom
Ah,
button bar, you can share your screen. Just next to that camera button. Oh, got it. Yeah.
visible?
Yeah. Correct. Got it.
Okay. Okay. There are four people already on the board. There are three people. So we want four people in total, right? So Hari, Nikhil, Aju, and
What's in my
finally was Prasad?
Prashant? Yes.
Prashant.
Shant. Okay.
Okay.
Now all
I'm
five
also-
are here. Okay. So have you all used Miro till now?
Yes. We have our first call
Okay,
was on
everybody.
Miro board. Like Prashant introduced us.
Super. Awesome.
Yes,
Awesome.
Prashant
Super.
only
So,
introduced it.
Athena's first
awesome.
call was on Miro board.
Awesome. So superb. So we'll just get started in this, so people can see on the shared screen what is being done. So the first activity I want these three teams to do is choose one color from this board number 2. Choose one color and write your team name here.
Blue. Blue.
Team
I'm-
name,
I'm-
company
I'm-
name, product name, anything.
I typed Athena. Okay.
Nikhil, stream from my mobile. Can you please take the lead on
Yes.
this?
I am taking. No problem. I already.
I'm watching his
Okay. I
turn,
take.
pick and choose, or I can copy. Okay, perfect.
I'm doing it. No problem.
Prashant bro, would you be able to write like if I am giving you an opportunity just to type in something, would you be able to do that on phone? Are you able to? In the copy, not copy paste or anything, or you don't want to write this time. You let Nikhil do the writing.
I'll write, no problem. Chakra, like it's okay. I'll write, no problem. Poya.
Okay.
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 Pick
So
a
these are
color
the
or
three. Change color you are saying. You want a new color, yeah?
no. The task you are saying, put the name and change the color. That's what you asked, right?
No, you don't have to change the color. You can if you want. You can. But
Okay, go on.
I just want you guys to, because future may also have used the similar color pattern to identify the teams.
Okay.
Which is why it's like blue, yellow, and green, just for identification.
Yeah,
But
got it.
if you want, feel free. That's it. So these are the three teams that are going to be working today. Okay, we are gonna try and build the story of these three projects:
Okay.
Athena, SafeLog, and Vision Hunt. First of all, thank you guys for participating, and I'm really curious to see what comes out of this. Yeah, superb. So from right there, I'm gonna jump into my second activity, which is called the cocktail corroboration, which means the activity is very simple. Let me first do one thing. Okay. So here also on top, can you change the team name? The team name would be Athena. Let me change this name. Oh, you will have I think, oh, just give me a second. Lock that for you. Huh. How can you change the team names? Okay.
Okay.
You're not able to.
Blue
I will do
we are
that.
okay.
Huh.
Okay.
Okay. So the immediate activity I want you guys to do is, it is like, I'll give you like 2 minutes, and in these 2 minutes, I want you three guys to take. So these are sticky notes. So these type here whatever is written. In one of those sticky notes, you need to write something. And what you have to write is, imagine you're at a cocktail party. Somebody comes to you and asks you, okay, what are you building? Or what are you guys doing? To that question, we want to give an answer.
Okay.
So okay, I've started something called private mode. Now, anything that anybody writes, nobody else can see. So this is a good place for, like, for example, for the case of Athena, one blue will be written by Nikhil, and if Prashant is participating, Prashant can write on the other one.
Okay.
I don't think Prashant is around anymore.
No. I am still around. I am taking the call from right, so it's hard for me to interact. I'll tell Nikhil what to.
So
Okay.
don't tell.
That's cool.
What I would say is, I'll tell you this. So once Nikhil is, can you send a message, a WhatsApp message? I
Okay.
want you to write what Athena as
Yes.
a product or as a community is. Write that and send it as a message to Nikhil. Nikhil will add it on the next sticky note.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Done.
We'll give everybody a few minutes.
Are you sharing all these things? Oh.
Hmm?
There is a private mode or what?
Yeah.
Oh.
The private mode, what it does is, you can't see what anybody else is writing.
But I can see Hari's and it. Cryptos only.
I don't understand. There is something wrong in that. I don't know why only Iris is
But
visible.
visions,
Unfortunately.
Juice I cannot see. Hari I can see.
Yeah.
I
There is
can
something
see.
wrong in this.
I cannot see anything. Like even both of you, I cannot see.
Oh, okay. Even I okay. Because I'm sharing the screen, I think that's.
Oh, maybe I'm not logged in. Maybe that's why the reason. I'm not sure.
No, even I haven't. But it's okay. Hey,
Okay.
guys.
Iris trying to click and see if other one can be opened. Nice. Okay. So are we almost done?
Oh, okay.
And has Prashant sent the
Okay.
right
Got it. I have added.
You're adding
Nice
that.
one.
Okay, super. So with that, I think everybody inputs are here. So first of all, I want to say that this is the starting point. Okay, this is where we are starting. Okay, is somebody still writing? Yeah.
No, I was writing. So it's okay.
No. Right. Oh, okay. Okay.
This is fine.
I can only see Ajus then.
Aju is safe log. Aju's one is safe log. Okay.
Safe log
Yeah.
I can see, but I'm not gonna. Yeah, I've moved the sharing thing so that people can finish.
It's okay. Go ahead. I'm done.
You're done.
Yes.
Then let your WhatsApp uncle can do. Okay.
So simple that you WhatsApp.
I
Okay.
might have taken
I'm gonna switch off the private mode and for all, turn off for all. Okay.
Just copy.
Okay. So private mode is done. Now, so what you see here right now is the starting point of our journey. Is that this is how you talk about your company or your project or your initiative at the moment. Okay. So if you look at Athena, okay, let's start with Vision Hunt from this side. Okay, Vision Hunt is a product hunt for Web3 with IPO trading. The product similar to Web2 stock market. Okay, make sense? Thank you for sharing that. Then Safe Log. Safe Log is so simple that your WhatsApp uncle can do over a tea. Okay,
Nice.
I'm stuck at what can they do over a tea. Okay,
Oh, there. Okay. Got it.
you still can add if you want. But
Yeah.
this is the current starting point. So there is some word that is not connecting to me, right? So if you want to add, you can add that.
Okay.
Sure.
Now, if you're looking at Athena is so this is ideally this case called corroboration. In when people are getting arrested, there is this method of interrogation where
Yes.
they separate out all the witnesses and they question each of them separately just to see that does all of these stories match. And if you have watched the movie Drishyam, it's a simple example where they ask the same things to other different people to check if everybody understands it the same. So if you look at Athena, okay, uh,
That I
I
wrote.
think Nikhil's idea is elite developer community, 150 out of 300 members. Elite developer community. So this is what is the most important aspect for Nikhil. It's an elite developer community. At the same time, for Prashant, the most important aspect, the first and the most important aspect that Prashant finds is open source educational collective. So if you look at it, what is the top priority of Athena? If you ask that question, and what is the story of where Athena is starting or where Athena is headed? Both of you who have been part of Athena have two different directions, which is great. Both of them are valuable. But do you also want to build a common theme as a single story for Athena? That is the question. And in most companies, what happens is if there are 5 founding members or there are 3 founding members, 4 founding members, usually all of those founding members have a different story. And each of those story is correct in its own way. But to make that collective motion forward, we want a single story, a single North Star story to which all our stories are connected to. Do you guys agree? Do you guys believe in that?
Yes.
What do you guys think about it? That a single story, do you think that's important?
like could in terms of Project Athena, could we not say that both of our opinions are pretty same? His being
Yes.
elite and my being open
Yeah, both are
could
same.
both be true.
Okay.
Am I?
That's what you're 100% right. Both of you are absolutely correct. Both of these are two stories. They were both correct. But for Nikhil, his top priority is being an elite developer community. Elite means it is like top status. That is the priority point. At the same time, for you, it is open source educational collective. If you look at the parameters that you value, don't you think it's a little different? Both of
We
them are true, but go
actually
ahead.
open source is also part of like I mentioned, like I forgot to add there. So basically both we value like say equally. It is there.
100%. 100%. So my point is, in the final, so when anybody then asks then when anybody asks, then both Nikhil and Prashant should say, we are an elite open source educational culture. There are certain things which are mandatory in that story so that the true value of your company or your project is seen outside. Because if Nikhil says elite developer community and stops there, the listener will never get to know that there is an open source angle to it.
Yes.
And
Yes.
uh, if Prashant says this and stops there, nobody will know that this is it's a closed community of 300 people only. It will not grow beyond that, which is a very important aspect of it. The question is, at the end, if you have to make somebody understand, what exactly do you want to make them understand? If you want to make them understand both of these things, then both of you should be telling a story which has both of these things.
Okay.
But I'm just bringing that out. What I'm trying to show here is, when a team works together, each of them have a separate kind of story in it. Okay, so this activity is to bring out that there could be differences in stories. All of them are right, but we need to build a singular story also going forward. Okay, so with that, let me now go to the next activity. Okay, I want to ask you guys. I want to see. Okay, so this is a question to everybody on the call. I want to ask you this question: word dyslexia. Where did you guys first hear the word dyslexia? What is your answer? Like, where did you guys first come up hear this word dyslexia?
I
I think I saw it in some web series.
Web series. Okay. Anybody else? Like,
I think this
oh,
spelled wrong.
oh, dyslexia is spelled wrong, yeah? I mean, that's so apt for this, no, bro. Anna, what is the spelling of dyslexia? Let me check.
Is it?
Even I a bit before, like, not the.
Can some spelling of dyslexia? I'm pretty sure it's DY. I don't know. I'm not sure, but something tells.
Yeah.
You're
That's
absolutely
DY.
right. You're
DY.
absolutely right. It is DY. Dyslexia is DY.
then
My
I
question to you is, dyslexia is a learning disability. People who struggle to work with alphabets, words, sentences, that learning disability is that dyslexia. And we have heard about this a lot. But I've
Yes.
asked this question to hundreds of people, and of that, more than 90% of people said they got to know about this word dyslexia from the same single source. Can you guys guess what that one source is?
Wait.
The Rain Man movie.
Okay, Rain Man movie. Okay.
I like I
I don't
heard
know.
it. I tell.
Exact. But the movie called Rain Man, where there is a guy who is almost
Yeah,
pictured.
yeah. Correct. Tom Cruise. है ना?
I heard this word first time from Prashant, I guess.
From Prashant.
Yes.
Okay. Okay, so this is the first time that I'm experiencing this feedback. Okay. Usually, when this question is asked, that one source that I was talking about, at least somebody somewhere mentions it. But today, that mention has not come at all. Nobody has an idea.
No.
That's crazy. Okay, so I don't know if I tell you this, would it bring up a memory or something? But in all those people that I've asked, there is one source that they've always quoted. It is this movie called Tare Zameen Par. It is in that movie that people have heard this word dyslexia first. Now that I said this, does anybody correlate with it?
Yeah, I remember now.
Which
Okay,
movie?
so I'm sorry, was somebody saying something?
Which movie?
It's called Tare Zameen Par. It's a must-watch film. If you guys haven't watched it, it's a definite must-watch. It is an Amir Khan movie, and they have very beautifully taken this concept of dyslexia and handled it.
Okay.
If you okay, let me and ask you this question instead of dyslexia. If you this simulation theory is there, right? That we are all living in a simulation.
Matrix.
Matrix.
Where did you guys first hear it?
Matrix.
Matrix.
Matrix movie.
Is that a common answer for most of you guys?
Matrix movie, then Andrew Tate,
Ah,
then Twitter memes.
No,
Then Twitter memes.
yes,
my friend,
uh,
see, like there was a very famous conference about neuro divergence or something, and that's where I heard it.
you're talking about simulation theory or dyslexia?
Simulation theory.
Simulation theory. Okay, got it, got it. But as you can see, a very common answer was matrix, right? Just like that, dyslexia ka common answer was Tare Zameen Par. Okay. Now, what this showed is that these concepts are super complex topics. These are not easy things to understand. But still, because this concept is being presented to the audience through the form of a story, we are able to make sense out of it. That is what has happened with this word called dyslexia. That is what has happened with this word simulation. We are all living in a simulation. We have been given a very clear understanding of it. So from this, what we can understand is complexity. What level of complexity, whatever level of complexity you have to explain or present to somebody, your biggest and the most powerful tool that you can use is this tool called storytelling. Because in these movies have successfully done it. So, what can we take from these stories and these story structures and these movies so that you can use that in presenting or talking about your idea? That is what we are going to explore. Now, this word called story is just used so randomly and abusedly, right? I want to first tackle that. What does this word story mean? Okay, what is a story? So for that, what I refer to is this is a particular framework that has come from a story scientist. His name is Kendall Haven. What he has done is he says every story, a human brain can accept stories only. Any information that comes into the brain comes in the form of a story, and a story always needs to be in this particular shape. Like for example, if you look at DNA, we see that it's in a helical shape, right? Like DNA is always in that shape. If we look at it like that, what he says is a story is always in this particular shape. And when it is in this particular shape, our brain automatically understands it very clearly. And what does this shape do? This shape says there is a main character. The main character has a goal. They want to do something and they face a conflict. And that conflict, there is a support character, somebody who comes from outside, helps this main character to reach the climax, which is a great ending. And then a beautiful future happens after all of this. That is what a story means. So this is what the story structure that was defined by the story scientist. As an example to explain this, I have actually, I think, used a bad example. I use this example of Tare Zameen Par, assuming that most of you would have watched it. In Tare Zameen Par, this is how the story looks like. Okay, this is Ishan. He wants to do just art and fun. He wants to do his dyslexia. His parents are all standing in their way. And then Nikum, the main character, this guy, Amir Khan comes in, saves the day, and he lives happily ever after. But this is waste. We don't know because most of you have not watched it. If this was the same situation for Matrix, how would you say it? The main character, if you look at it, the main character is Neo,
Yes.
right? His goal was that he was not fitting into that world. He was not able to fit in that virtual world. He wanted to somehow break out or something. If somebody has a different answer, please go ahead and give that also. Okay. And the conflict is the system does not let him go outside, which is where the support character Morpheus and that everybody outside they step in and help this Neo main character. And in the end, there is this crazy fight, and the resolution is that they have broken out of it and they are now in the real world living happily ever after.
Okay.
So
I don't
every story
metric.
go for
I'm
it.
so sorry. The end of the Matrix is not really living happily ever after, if I remember.
In the third one, you are talking about the latest one, yeah?
Exactly. The last one, he consumes Agent Smith and becomes Agent Smith, splits into 1,000 pieces and becomes a light.
Becomes a light.
Like
And that
it's all
see
almost
that must be
as if
uh,
deconstructing
okay.
himself. Become a light.
And at the end what happens? At the end what happens? Is it like the world ends or the world is going towards a better place?
Yes.
He's more, he realizes that he's the one.
he's the one. He's the one. The first movie may have happened, right?
Oh, you're talking about the third sequel. Okay, my bad.
No, I think that third and I think lately, recently one fourth also came. Which is quite
Yeah,
shit
but
is
the
what I understand.
beat of the Matrix series, the final one, the original final, the third one. In the final, there is a fight between Smith and Neo, where Neo gets smashed into the ground. Agent Smith consumes Neo and becomes Neo.
Understood.
That's pretty.
Understood.
And then he breaks into when light emits. That's what I remember.
What happens to the world? What happens to the world?
Very little is said about the world because the climax scene, as I remember, has a original contact of Asatoma Sadgamaya, and then there is a huge fight. Of the fight, the guy fight with Agent Smith defeat Matrix. This Neo and Neo
Correct.
splits in 1,000 lights.
Okay, I don't want to digress into this thing, but I just want to also mention that the resolution can be both. There are these happy stories and there are the tragic endings also. So there can be either of that. The resolution means how does the future look like? It can go deteriorate after the climax. If the support character was not able to get them there, the end may everything sinks and everybody is dead. So resolution is the future. And in our situation where we are building something, we are creating something, and you have a product that you're building, you don't want to show that the future when you're telling the story about your product. You can say both. If you can say if you use this product, our world is going to be a better place, or if you don't use our product, our world is not going to be a better place. So resolution is just future. How does the future look like? That ending of the movie is after all of this movie all drama happened, how is the world like right now? That is this point. So again, like you rightly mentioned, the ending of Matrix could have been, in my mind, it was like, oh, it all ended up well. Even though Neo might have died, the overall world is now better. The virtual things are all beat and everybody is now coexisting good. So I'm like, okay, there is world peace or some harmony. So that is resolution. But if you're looking at from Neo's thing, the future is that Neo died. There's nothing happening with it. So, but at a high level, do you guys understand what I'm talking about as a story structure? You take any movie, you take Harry Potter. Harry Potter, there is the main character Harry Potter, then there are these side characters who are helping him reach his goal or make it a beautiful world. Any movie that you take will have this structure. The main character and a support character who's helping them reach that goal. Right? And there's a conflict, there is goal, and all of those things. This is the structure of a story. Now, I know this is not easy to directly take it and okay, it directly goes into your head. So what I have done is we'll now start the next activity for this. Okay, what I want to do is if this is the story structure, and if you are making the movie of your product, the product that you have written here, Athena, Safe Log, and Mission Hunt. If you're talking about the story of this, if you come to this particular board, frame number 6, what is your story? I want you guys to edit this and write the story structure. Come, let me, okay, come to, not there, bro, not there.
Why Harry? Why
Hari,
you are
can you click on the
suspect?
side somewhere? Yeah, very
Spoiling.
curious Hari looks. Hari, could you click somewhere on the side somewhere? Yes, thank you. Because it's not, I can't change it if, let me log that so that Hari doesn't do that again. so guys, I want to know what your current approach of your story is. So you guys already wrote about your company. So there's blue, yellow, and green. Let me change the names just a second.
Characters.
Take a few minutes and fill in. Okay, I'll change that. Bro. Now I've changed it. You can change the name. So
Main,
okay.
main character in the sense we need a person.
So okay, don't think of it too much. What I'm saying is, if you're writing the story, so everything has to be in the shape of a story. Okay. If it is a story and you're talking about your product, the story of your product, what will be these pieces? How do you see these pieces?
Okay.
I think again. Oh, so
If
Hari's
we need to make conflicts like that part means like any bad
conflict means uh, there is some
hmm?
Like any opposition, any
problem.
pushback from the market, I guess.
Yeah. Any problem that you're solving, right? The conflict is a problem. It's like
Oh, conflict is a
like
problem. Okay.
correct. If you look at Avatar, their conflict for the humans initially was that these creatures or these aliens are not moving from that place, and the entire thing was about how will we make them move, right? The conflict is the problem that they are trying to solve. These are all trying to do something with, or you can start with a goal also. There's a goal that you have, right? Like, oh, I'm doing this project for reaching this goal
Okay.
or the resolution. You can say future world should look like this. Anything. So as they are filling, let's maybe zoom in a little and have a look. Okay.
Harry is
Okay.
very fast.
So, okay. Hari is saying people creating tech products. Okay.
Vision and
Okay. 50
okay,
culture.
Chakra already gave me.
Okay.
What about support character? Like what? Like how?
If anything is, so you are reaching, so there is a goal or there is one future that you are building towards, right?
Hmm. Hmm.
Anything that is supporting that goal is a support
Okay.
character. Anything that is supporting you to get there, supporting to reach that goal. The main character को goal reach करने के लिए whatever is supporting is there.
Can't we reduce the text size?
We can. So you just click on it, and there's a
Yep.
kind of a pop.
Got it.
Yes.
Chakra, you have anything today? My brain freeze.
Or else
So
we hardly have a product. I'm trying to come up with stuff, Nikhil. Like we don't have a product now. It's almost a service.
If it's a community that you guys are, if you're talking about community, then you talk about the community, like the story of the community. Supreme Leader. Okay.
Conflict. You can write the conflict. Finding right people, right vibes.
Nice. Hey, everyone else staying like Varda and R3 Red, you guys can also participate. Like Athena team, you can participate.
Yeah.
Just text me. Like everyone is part. So when you have, just DM me, okay? Hacker Boy and Vardhan or Revati and everyone
You
watching
can,
Krishna Roy.
you guys can shout it out also in the like,
Yes,
especially because Hari and
they.
Aju are doing it as single, right? So
Yeah.
That
Guys, feel free to open the mic. Let's discuss and do
yes.
it.
Athena's
For
thing
the
we can do, like guys, like Arjun and everyone, like tell. So
Anybody can share. Yes,
yeah,
I'm sharing it on screen. So if you want to see,
Tomura.
what should be Athena's greatest problem? Finding
Yes.
the
Arjun
right.
bro, open up the mic. For Athena, we should do it together.
Yes, Athena, you can do
I
it.
have a couple of DMs as well, Nikhil.
Huh?
I have sent a couple of DMs in your WhatsApp, bro.
It's
Nice. That is a good thing. Okay. More paisa monetization. No money, no honey. Climax. Support character. Support character. Support character. All. You guys are all support characters. And climax should it be a happy ending or 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 sad ending? Adina for us. Okay, lack of mark you product.
Guys, can you hear me now?
Yeah,
Okay. No, I was talking for the last 5 minutes.
No.
Oh,
I mute.
No,
who?
no, no, not. There is something wrong with the microphone. All good now.
Okay, now you are audible.
Okay, superb. Okay, nice. I can see it shaping up.
Wait,
So don't worry too much about the climax box. Okay, you can let that be. Mainly the other things is what we want to look at. Okay.
This is from Vatan.
Okay. Okay. Aju, you're almost done, right?
Yeah.
The for a lack of stay on a robust system, productive. Okay. So,
I don't know whether
Prashant,
it's
this
making sense. Like,
no. It's making sense. So where are you in this?
who?
I mean, personally as a me or as our product, you are saying?
And product.
I think it should be the main character.
Huh? Who's main
don't know.
character?
I think it should be the main character.
Yeah, just make sure that. So you're talking about your product, right? Your product.
Correct.
So somewhere that say that name if possible.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, we'll take a few more minutes.
Okay.
We're almost seeing all of these things shape. Hari is in the last
Again,
two.
again, what is the small support character?
I'm sorry, support character you're saying. Who's
Ah.
asking that?
Me, myself, Hari.
Hari. Okay. So primarily, you think of your main character, and that main character has to reach that goal.
Okay.
To reach that goal, somebody is supporting them to reach. That is the point.
Okay.
Yeah. Guys, only a couple of more minutes. I think Athena is almost done. Community. Okay. Okay.
Resolution
And
means like in the end, climax.
Future. Beautiful future or bad future. The beautiful future world looks like this.
Okay, guys, we need a good climax or bad, sad ending. Tell. Sad ending is like one day, okay, everything close. Good, like the Bill Space one, like Farsa one, Bill Space.
Icon out of Project Athena, bro. That's a great outcome.
Huh?
A unicorn out of Project Athena.
Ah, nice.
That would be nice.
Amazing. Okay, Aju's done. Okay.
This main character I don't know what to put. This is just a joke or
if you have to put the name Athena, okay, you take the name Athena and you have to put it somewhere in this image. Where will you put it?
Athena, this main
So
thing.
your brand, you're talking about the brand, right? Somewhere you need to talk about put that thing there.
Athena, main character is Athena. Okay.
Okay. And even Hari, your product vision, right? Vision Hunt.
Yes.
Make sure that you are able to add that name somewhere in this structure.
Our is good. Okay, Athena is good. Anyone else, guys? Vardhan, Hari, Rarthik, any suggestion for Athena?
So again, I'm sharing Athena's thing here. Anybody wants to add for that team? And okay, I think we are almost done, right, Harry?
Harry's
Yes,
Almost.
climax.
in the
Come
last.
on, Harry. Climax.
Yeah, yeah. Harry is full in essay situation here.
No, I can't shout it out because this was a group idea, but they are not present right now.
Yeah,
So
this activity is definitely better with with your team,
yes,
100%.
yes, yes.
Which is why I do it
They were
with
not
one.
able to join
Yeah,
today. That's
that's
the
fine, that's
issue.
fine, that's fine.
Why today like lot of people are like absent? Like anything else happening?
No, like I think people are building for hackathons, and it is getting
Oh, oh
breakout
that.
is on 16th. Redacted is on 30th.
Oh,
So
okay,
people might be
okay,
busy in that.
okay. Like, everyone is traveling for the
Hmm.
events. Okay.
Okay, so we are almost done, no?
Yes, yes.
So we want a quick activity, okay? So, Nikhil, could you uh, do a quick read of what your story is? Like,
Okay.
you should read it. Our main character wants to be this, but we are not able to do that because of this. And these things will support us, and we will reach there at one point. Okay, can you
Uh,
explain it like that once?
okay. So the main character would be Athena, and one of the major conflict we have. Okay, this lack of monetization. That is one thing. Like we are an open source community. We don't like take money from anyone. We don't do any sponsorship or like taking like what you say like events and everything. We are not
Yeah.
conducting any events, and we don't want to conduct any events and take money on behalf of that. Like most of the communities, like basically we want free like free education, like we don't want to charge anything, we don't want to sell anything.
But
So
you have not written that anywhere, no? On this.
lack of motivation like monetization.
So what I'm saying is,
Huh.
stick specifically to what you have written on this. Like Athena wants to be
Okay.
world's best community. We're not able to get there because monetization things. Just you don't go into the details of it. We'll keep it
Okay,
at a high level. Okay.
okay, so loss of
Just
control, loss of
okay.
control, loss of direction, of lack of monetization is there.
Because of that, you're not able to become the world's best community. Is that that's the feeling, right?
Okay. Yes. Apart from that, like like our like climax or end goal, like supporting projects. Like if some, like our goal is to become one of the best communities, and supporting character, all the members, everyone is very loyal. Everyone is like want to grow. So all the community members are there, and in
Got
the
it.
end climax kind of thing, we can have an Athena Foundation. Like we can fund all the projects coming out of Athena community,
Super.
basically like a YC of like Y Combinator kind of thing, not that like a foundation from like within us. And
Got it.
resolution will be one unicorn project coming out of the Athena, or a big any project like that is a big success, like it could
Super.
be Harry's project.
Unicorn project.
Unicorn.
I think unicorn project as Athena itself becomes a unicorn project. Is that what you said?
No, out of Athena. Athena
Something
is a
comes out of it.
community, right? Like
Got
some
it.
like people are building. For example, Hari, Aju, or like
Ah,
different people are building. Like Hari's
correct.
project is like Vision Hunt and everything. Safe.
Correct.
So if one of the project hits a unicorn, it will be great. Like multiple people are
Super.
building, so that's why.
Super. Amazing, man. Amazing. Thank you for sharing that. Let's quickly go to Aju's project. Aju, safe log. How would you say
Yeah.
this is a basic story?
Yeah. So the main goal is to build robust safety cultures in organization.
Okay.
So the product, like main problem is that organization value safety, but they do not have the tools. The main conflicts are there. Currently, the tools does not have the capability to involve more stuff, or like all of the tools are reactive approach. Either they take the data, then analyze it, and they do that reactive thing. Like they make
Hmm.
decisions based upon the lagging indicators. So
Okay.
what our main character does is that it becomes like a very easy, people friendly app. Just like you can WhatsApp, people can do the log, report anything.
Yeah.
And support character, it's I would say there is so much technology like AI. We will leverage AI, video analytics, edge computing, IoT to help these things become get the data. and make it more proactive approach. Climax is multiple organizations accepting this thing, and ultimate goal is become proactive safety. Like it will be predicting the things what is going to go wrong, and accordingly they will.
Got it. Super, super, super. Thank you for sharing that, man. Thank you. A great share. Finally, Hari, you want to talk
Yeah.
about vision just like this?
Yes. So the product we initially think is like an product and kind of stuff for a Web3 ecosystem. So we can see like there are multiple ecosystems in Web3. So everyone has their own kind of launchpad, which is according to us, it is not a very good way because Web3 itself is a separate ecosystem. So we thought of like creating a separate launchpad which combines every ecosystem. It is mostly about the product, not about the ecosystem. Okay, so people can launch their product and they can start claiming that if they can trade their product. It is like, for example, if I'm just launching a project of what you could say some tech projects like LinkedIn. Okay, I have Web3 for LinkedIn. Okay, so kind of thing. So I can launch it in my they can launch it in our Vision launchpad. So which is Vision Hand, and usually they will get investment. Like people will trade their product. Okay, it is like how the Web2 people will trade like Tata or any stuff, right? So they will trade the product. Okay, so in that way, if the product people if some products usually getting good, like how the product has work, if the product gets good, it will be a big project. Like many investors would get in, and this would do big stuffs.
Understood. So one thing I want you to also pay attention, like in the in all the three that when we looked at, uh, other than what is written here, if you guys had to use some other additional sentences to actually explain your product, then what you have written here is not a complete story.
Yeah.
Ideally, what is written here should be complete. When I read this, I should know, okay, this is what these guys are doing. To a certain extent, I'm able to understand it also. So I know you're just giving me additional context, but ideally you should not go to the next stage unless somebody asks it. The first time when we give them that information about your company, they should hear it and they should be curious and they should ask you again, okay, but how do you do that? That's when you get into the details of it. The first attempt is an attraction ka point, which is one of the points that was mentioned, like grabbing attention and holding on to it. Resonate and grabbing somebody's attention is what we are focusing on. So thank you so much, all of you guys, for sharing this. This is how you guys are looking at your companies or your products or the community as a story at the moment. Okay. Now, I want you to see something. Let me show you one example. Okay. I want to show you guys something. This is an example of this is some Nike ka ads. Okay. So there are some ads that are old also. There are some new ads also. Okay. Let me show you on the screen if you guys are watching me. Now what I'm showing you on the screen are the old ads. Okay. Nike old ads. Eat our dust. It says, feel like you have seen this before. It is about okay. It's about the shoes. Okay. Eat our dust. Here it says the world's great variety shoe. Nike makes it, we have it. Okay. Adonis, there is nothing more powerful than a shoe. Whose time has come. This is the old ad. Okay. This is the new ads. Rise, run, rest, repeat. It's only a crazy dream until you do it. Find your greatness. So I want you guys to look at these two periods of Nike brand. There was a time where they were selling their products like this. There was a time they're selling their products like this. What is the difference? Like, what do you see is as the core difference between these two?
The platform where you view these ads. I believe the first ones were media and the second ones is digital.
Okay, makes sense. With time, technology would have changed. Where they see it would have changed. Great. Even the quality of the pictures and everything would have changed. Absolutely, makes sense. But as an approach, do you think there is a change in approach?
Yes.
Good.
Huh?
Yes, yes.
Less
What
words.
Less
less words, okay? But in the old and new also, like leave the smaller words.
No,
If it
they
is
are connecting directly to some personal stuff in the new ads, which is like rise, run, repeat, which
okay,
doesn't specifically targets the shoe. It's kind
uh,
of our daily kind of thing, and find your greatness, which
uh,
doesn't resonate something like it it directly hits as a personal stuff, right?
absolutely, absolutely, absolutely spot on. That is, you if you now look at these two times of ads, you'll see that in the old ads they specifically talked about their shoes. Our shoes are
Mm.
the best. If you buy ours, the others will fail. And as they moved into the future, they suddenly stopped talking about their products. Now they are talking about the people who are going to be using it. Find your greatness. Rise, run, rest, and repeat. All of these things are pointed at the person. Like you are the person. This change, and I try to do a little digging of when this change happened. Okay, so somewhere around 1988 is where the tag of just do it came, and from then that is where they started looking at it as something about a very user centric way of handling it. Here it is a very product centric way of handling it, but here it is a user centric approach to this approach to talking about their product. Here is saying you will find your greatness by using our product. You will get to your dream by using our product. You will do all of this by using our product. But really, what the people want are this, right? And there are so many such examples where companies who were talking about their product, suddenly when they changed and started talking about their users, their sales, their response, their revenue, everything started to shoot.
Mm.
Extremely, it started working out so nicely. Just for examples, the usual example that I always use is an example of this company Aramco. It's a Middle Eastern, I think Middle Eastern
Saudi.
oil and energy company. They were trying to get into the US, okay, and the first time when they tried to get in, what they did was they had the story that we are a very big company. We can come and acquire any company of yours, and please let us collaborate with the USA. That is what they said initially. When the people in USA heard this, they were like, "Yeah, these guys will come and eat us up. They are the enemies." And whenever there was these meetings and all happening, Aramco was banned from attending this oil and energy conferences. It was that bad. They had such a bad rep for saying we are that big, we will eat up all of these things. They changed the story to a user-centric story, and that is how they even entered USA. So that if you look at design also, the most important aspect that they repeatedly keep going back to is the user-centric approach, keeping the user first, right? Now I want us to look at these stories. Okay. In these three stories, in two of the stories, the main character is the product itself. Here in Athena also, the main character is Athena. In Safe Log, the main character is Safe Log. In Vision Hunt, I think Hari has gone to the people and who are creating tech products. So this is much closer to the user-centric approach. But here also, the product is not visible, right? So what we want to do is only approach for using storytelling, or the best way to use storytelling or the story structure is to, if you have a product, never make yourself the main character. And this is the most important takeaway I want you guys to take from this session. It is that if you are building something, you are never the main character. Always your user is the main character, and you are always the support character. In the movie Tare Zameen Par, you have to take the role of Amir Khan. In the movie Matrix, you are Morpheus. That is the only way a story can be successfully resonated, because whoever is listening, they want to be the main character. They want to relate with the main character. In your story, when you are saying the story, you yourself are the main character, then there's a conflict. They don't know whether they are the main character or you are the main character, and they stop listening. So always keep the user as the main character. That is the only one thing that I want you guys to take away from the session. Does that make sense? Any questions around it? Like
Totally
I,
makes
I know
sense.
there is no I know it is I'm asking you guys to just believe in it. Uh,
The
but
main character, product, or the customer.
Prashant, there is some problem with the audio. Can you come again?
I was asking, is the main character the product or the customer, the end user?
It is always the customer. Main character is always the customer. It is always the user. You and your company and your product should only be always the support character. Now, if you just change these tiny things on this story, you will see how different the whole story sounds. So we are going to do that exercise once again. Here I've given you one more activity, which is what is your new story? Okay. I want you three of you guys to do. I know it's gonna take like 5 more minutes of this, but can you try crafting your new story where your user is the main character and you are the support character? There's a new board here, okay, on the right. You guys can come here. Let
Okay.
me bring everybody here. Yes. Bring everyone to me.
It's locked.
So this is the new board, okay? Locked. Okay, let me unlock it. Okay, unlock guys.
New story is the main.
First thing that you need to fill in is this. In the place of main character and in the place of support character, fill the right things. And the main character is your specific user. Okay, so for Athena, let's look at for Athena, okay?
Okay.
So in that, if you look at support character, it is going to be Athena, right? That you guys are the, okay, Athena community.
Okay.
Who is the main character? Then who is the user of Athena? According to you, who is
Like
the
Web developer.
Huh?
developers.
Developers? Okay, that's it.
Prashant, what you said? Like.
Web2 developers.
Okay. Okay.
People who are good developers but doesn't have an exposure to Web3.
Okay.
Okay, Web 2 developers. Okay, makes sense. Okay, so that is your main character. This is Athena. Okay, now all of you have written this main character and this thing. Okay, now the question is, okay, for Aju, a reactive organization you are saying, right? Don't you
No,
think
I
the
think-
main character is the organization, right? It is just the organization. Reactive is the problem, is the conflict that you are solving, right?
Correct.
Okay, so now that you have your main character, what does this main character want to do? What is their goal? Where do they want to reach? Let's try to define that goal. Or conflict. You can define either the conflict or goal, whichever you have more clarity on. Like for example, Aju has clarity that
Is for-
conflict.
I'm sorry, Nikhil. The for a Web2 developer should be the learning curve for Web3.
Okay.
Okay, so conflict is I can write. I think
Okay.
if
Okay.
okay, Nikhil, you
Okay. Right.
Learning curve. What about the learning curve? Learning curve is steep. It's tough to learn.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, that is a conflict. Okay, nice. Okay. So for safe log, okay. Organization, they want to have proactive safety culture. Okay. Vision hunt. Let me see. Tech product creators launch the product and get traded. Okay, that's their goal. Superb. Now we can once we know the goal, we can now also know what is standing in the way. to get to that goal, it is not really, this thing is not letting them reach that. So learning curve, now this is where Athena may, you'll have a slight difficulty, or maybe not, but what I want to say is web 2 developer ka, what is their goal? Like you're saying it's a learning difficulty, right? uh, Learning curve
Uh,
to
centralized repo of resources.
what is the goal? I didn't get that.
Okay, the problem or the difficulty for Web2 developers is a centralized repository of information where they can make the transformation.
So no, so that is the solution that you just mentioned. What I'm asking you is the problem. Like, what is the goal? Like, what does a Web2 developer want to do? Where do they want to reach? What do they want to become?
Get a Web3 job or a high paying job or a
Ah.
startup, build a product.
Right, then that's the goal. To start with that goal.
Build a,
So it's either learn Web3, get a job, and
get grants.
or build a product.
Yeah. Get job, get slash grants or build a startup. Oh, that is the goal.
Okay, so let me write that. Okay, so get a Web3 job,
Get a
or
grant,
get a grant,
പിന്നെ build a startup.
Web3 grant, no?
Web3. That they'll get. Understand.
Everything is related to Web3.
Yes.
Okay, so do you want to
Build a startup. That is the main goal. Build a startup.
build a startup? Okay. Okay. Hey, somebody who's the
Why Hari? Why
Ah,
again Hari?
No, it's
just,
not.
I just wanted to make sure it's Hari only. That's all.
What did they do? I am not
Right.
see what I am doing.
If you accidentally click somewhere, you can click somewhere outside, and it'll
Oh, okay.
Okay, so Hari bro, you have done tech products, product creators. They want to, their goal is to launch their product and get traded. But the conflict is multiple ecosystems in Web3. So that is still not a problem. What is the problem? Do they have trouble choosing?
No, like due to multiple ecosystem, a product is not coming out. Only the ecosystems, like they build for the ecosystem. Every product is built for an ecosystem, but there are some consumer products which can be adapted, like people can use. People doesn't think about a specific ecosystem, right?
Okay.
They want a good product at last.
Okay.
So due to multiple ecosystems, that we can't find a, like there is no single point.
Like visibility of the product is
Yes, very diverse. Like only, even if it could be a great product, but it is just visible for a one specific ecosystem of people.
So okay, so now Aju mentioned visibility. It means because it is all in fragmented ecosystem, somebody who wants to do this trade from outside, a possible user of that, will not be able to find it. Is that the problem?
Oh, so are you asking me like how? Are you asking me like what this product has a conflict or?
Correct. You're talking about your particular product, no?
Okay. So
this is
I thought what it is solving. So let me change.
correct. Vision Hunt is solving that only, right?
Yes.
Whatever is vision hunting, vision hunt solving, that you have to write.
That you have to write in conflict, right?
Conflict, the problem that you're solving.
This is the problem. This is due to multiple ecosystems into no single point.
Okay. Let me no, let's look at the meaning of the word problem. Okay. The word problem means it needs to be impacting somebody in a negative sense. Right. So when you say multiple ecosystem in Web3, it is still like, okay, for example, now I'm hungry, okay, but and the problem is there are 5 hotels. It's still not a problem for me. I'm like, oh, 5 are there, I can go anywhere and eat, right? But imagine if it is like, I am a vegetarian, but all these 5 are non-vegetarian.
No, see, the issue I'm saying is, it is not about the people who come and eat, okay? It is about the people who make that stuff, okay? Make a dish. It is about the chef's issue. Okay?
Correct.
So I'm dealing it with the chef. I'm not dealing it with the people who are coming. Usually, like
Okay.
if the chef is good and great, people usually get in. Okay, but instead of having, I'm having a like conflict with 10 to 15 chefs. I'm losing a good good taste of a product. Okay, the same product that was delivered all over 4 ecosystem. Okay,
Ah,
but the product is not up to its reach. Like how could it say, like put it in a word. I'm messing it up actually. Like
so
what
I
I want
think
to say. Hmm.
I think I'm the right amount of stupid. I am at the right amount of stupid that I don't understand half the things that you guys do. So if you are able to convince me, I think you will have the most perfect story ever
Okay.
because
Correct. I
it's going to be
agree.
perfect.
Totally agree.
Okay.
So convince me
I,
what
I,
you're saying.
I can add, Hari. I think I let me try if I
Yes,
can.
sir. Yes, 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 yes.
You have a yeah, go for it.
So the thing is that see, I have a what example would be. Mm, I have like take the I don't know. Correct me if I'm wrong, Hari.
Okay.
I have products. Suppose I take the product in a continental wise. I have a product in America. I have a product in Europe. I have a product in Australia. But I'm sitting in India. I want to explore all these products, but I don't have the accessibility. Is it correct,
Are
Hari?
are
Yeah.
you a product maker or a product user? Actually,
Here, what they are solving is that pain of the product maker. I want to make it accessible for the consumer in India or wherever they may be.
okay.
Globalizing the product. That's it. Not in a single ecosystem. A product can be built and it can be globalized.
Okay, so let me ask you it like this. So the tech product creator is there, no tech product
Yes.
creator. So
Yes.
that person is creating a product. Okay,
Yep.
so they have created this product so that they can make money out of it
Ah,
Yes.
at
yes.
some level. Yeah.
That is
So
that is one
this is
goal.
the goal, है ना?
Hmm.
I mean, end goal, mein, if you look at that, it's making profit, which means what you're saying is, if when the product is I'm able to launch the product and make money out of this product, right?
Yep. Yep.
So in that process of launching it and making money,
Hmm.
multiple ecosystem problem, which one of this is affecting? Is it
The
affecting my
users.
launching process or is it not letting me make money out of it?
No, it is not letting my product to grow.
Means find more users, like the end
Find more
user.
users. Find more users. Or see, for example, what if a Google is created and only used in India? Like I take the crypto service example. Okay,
Huh, huh.
because like take an example of China. Like they use WeChat, which is only used
Got it.
there. Okay, it is nice for them, but that product itself is a great stuff, right? The product WeChat is great, but they are
Got
not
it.
getting it out. Okay.
Correct. Okay. Got it. So then then really the problem is because of multiple ecosystem, that global reach that you want is not really happening.
Yep.
So then how do you frame the problem? The problem is still not multiple ecosystem. Because of multiple ecosystem, it is stopping something. That is
Okay.
what we
So
what is that? What is it stopping?
no single point of, let me put it like this, no single point. What like actually the multi-system is like, I'm not saying it is a problem, but it is like an obstacle kind of thing. It is not the
Okay.
villain, but it's like an
Ah,
obstacle thing to reach my
correct.
goal.
Okay.
Uh,
Oh,
I I believe like in WeChat is made possible because there is centralized support for something similar to unified payment infrastructure UPI in India. Like
Mhm.
WeChat is famous because there is active support from a centralized entity, which is the Chinese Communist Party or the government of China, which is saying, okay, you have the license to do these A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H thing. To get that license, that multitude of license in any other nation would be hard to achieve. Maybe that.
okay. That was still a little complex for me, and it was also in a little different tangent. like a specific example that was. But in here, when you're talking about a problem, right? The
Yep.
minimum requirement of problem is that it has that negative. It should sound negative. Okay. When you say multiple ecosystem, there's nothing negative about it yet. You have to say something like that is just an observation. If
Okay.
that has to become an insightful problem, then it has to have something additional to it. It's like because of multiple ecosystems, my product is having only limited sales. I'm only being able to sell in India, and because of that, now I have to, or it can be like now just to get some sales, I have to now upload it in 4 different ecosystem. It is so much
Yes.
additional work to do it
Yes.
in to get to the reach that I want. So that is the
Yes.
problem. My
Yes. Yes.
additional effort is the problem there because of so many multiple ecosystems, or my lack of reach is the problem there. Either of those, I don't know. You can choose that, but that is when it becomes a problem.
So when you say negative, it means
Ah.
like more like a pain or that thing
Pain,
you are
correct,
saying.
correct. Like if you just say my pain point is multiple ecosystems, that is not a pain point, right? How is that a pain point?
No, for my product, like according to my product, okay, what my
Ah.
product is solving, the issue which is solving is you don't have to upload it on every ecosystem has its own product and kind of stuff, okay, where they will use their coin or they will use their trading stuff, okay, where you you need to put it on your see. For example, I am creating a product. Every product solves a common thing, okay. There are products which solves a specific ecosystem, but more consumable apps or consumable products, okay, which is mostly based on user, okay, user who is just an user. He's not a developer or anyone. Who is
Correct.
just an user of an app. Okay, let's say WhatsApp is just a user of an app. I'm not going to be a developer of WhatsApp, right? So I'm saying that the problem is it is not like this multiple ecosystem, okay, locks its product within itself.
Got it.
Okay, like it is not letting it to expand the product.
Got it. Got it.
and
Got it.
and I think the main concept of web, like web3 not getting so much of thing is like th- there is like for example, even for studying, okay, or learning web3, there is it's not a centralized place, okay, like there is no good place or a bad place. There are multiple places. That's the issue I'm saying, is that there are so much of choice, but the choices are gated.
Got it. Got
If
it.
you get into one choice, you can only get things from there. You can't see outer space.
Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Okay. Okay. And one product cannot be in multiple ecosystems. Can it be?
They need to move it everywhere. They have to move it everywhere. Like
And that
every
is-
ecosystem, very big challenge for people.
Okay. Got it. Got it. So then that is so now I think I'm getting a picture of what the problem is. Is that the current system exists as the fragmented ecosystems, and if you are getting into only one ecosystem, you are restricted within that. And if you want to actually go to multiple ecosystem, it takes a huge amount of effort for it to be taken to each of those ecosystems.
Yes.
It's either limited reach or extremely high effort.
Yes.
Both of these are the problems that people are facing right now in the tech product creators world, right?
Yes.
Okay, so I think then
Adoption.
sorry?
Basically, term it as adoption roadblocks.
Adoption roadblocks. I think we can. Yes.
Nice.
Yeah. Adoption roadblocks due to correct. Absolutely. See, now this has become a problem. Earlier, it is only a symptom. It's like some reason that this is happening, but the real problem was not visible. Super. Thank you.
And
Now,
Thank you,
okay.
sir.
And then now, if you look at the resolution, no, resolution area mein, you need to, if everybody gets full access to all people and this all the roadblocks are all taken away, there is this far future where everything is so beautiful. What is that? If everybody is able to do this, imagine a world where every single person is using your product and they're launching their products, and it's such a that world is beautiful. What is that?
Universal user experience.
Universal
User experience.
universal user experience. But what does that
No.
mean though?
The resolution
That-
I am thinking of is like, see, there will be
Regardless of
multiple of yeah.
I am so sorry. Regardless of ecosystems, the user experience is so simple, regardless of the ecosystem. Means you abstract away the difficulty to the background and you make it so simple.
Correct. So that is still what that is still a feature of Vision Hunt. Right? Because of Vision Hunt, the user experience is amazing now. Okay. So, but that is now Vision Hunt ka goal. What I'm saying is from the tech product creator ka mindset. Think of it from their mindset.
Like my the simple goal will be like products developing in ecosystem with this much user adoption will become like an Google or something.
Product. Okay. So try to
A single
okay.
product.
I'll maybe take minutes to think about it. Yeah. While we visit the other things.
Yeah, now I got the resolution. I'm like
Ah.
I was thinking while I was speaking, sorry for that. So
Yes, yes.
the resolution was simple, making a web3 ecosystem a more common to people.
Okay. Now that is your resolution, right? Web3 ecosystem is more common.
Vision Hunt is
Oh,
solving right that the adoption
oh.
block due to multiple ecosystem. So that
Ah.
Vision Hunt solves the issue of like people going through multiple ecosystem trying product. They can just get here and see what all the ecosystem has.
Okay, okay. I still feel that you're like compare it to Athena. For the Athena goal, they're like we are making a community so that there is a unicorn that comes out of it. That is end goal.
Yep.
That sort of a end view, if you're able to see, think about it.
End goal is like number of products getting out. That's the end goal.
So
How many products
think about that.
might
Okay, one second. So what I would say is take a few minutes. Take a few minutes. Think about it. Think about extrapolating it out because right now you're saying and writing, right? Spend
Yep,
some
yep.
time on it, and as you think, I think that will get more and more fleshed. Yeah.
Okay.
Superb. Let me just quickly go to Aju. Aju, how are you feeling? All is it working out for you? Do you want to tell me the story once?
Yes, yes. So I would say first, like the main problem the organizations today they are facing is that they are not able to set up a proactive safety culture. Whatever they have is like all reactive. The current tools, whatever they are having,
What
is
does safety mean?
inaudible.
Audible, but what does safety? Safety, what safety do you mean?
Safety means, see, the tool is for health, safety, environment. Safety means there are lot of risk that are associated with. You take an example of a port or a ship, container terminal where the containers are handled from the port or an industry. There will be so much operations happening. If you take an industry of steel, there will be melting happening.
Correct.
There will be
Yeah.
handling of materials happening. So
Yeah.
what happens is that there will be people working in that area. When they use this equipment, when they are working in this environment, there will be so many risks associated with these operations. So if
Correct.
you don't have or procedures to control and limit this risk will turn into incident. People will get injured, assets will get damaged, environment will be polluted.
Ah.
So our product is to make sure that all these risks are identified, they are within control. If anything happens, people are reporting it so that we have the track record of all the things that went wrong. So
Got
currently
it.
what the main problem is that organizations, whatever they are doing is having all reactive approach. Once it happens only, they will come to know, oh, something was wrong. So something went wrong and it resulted in this thing. So this is mainly happening due to there are tools in market which are very complex. People are not ready to use because it's not user friendly. People want it like very simple, just like a WhatsApp forward or putting voice note, they want to simplify it. Then there
Got
is
it.
a lack of integration with the tools, AI tools like video camera, analytics, because
Got it.
due to this, everything is reactive. Our goal is to make a proactive thing based upon the data, based upon the input feed from the different sensors or like the camera. System should be able to predict what is happening at the site, what can go wrong, and it should alert the organization so that organization can take actions before it happens. So
Got
the ultimate goal is making a proactive, safe organization where they will make right decisions based upon the prediction analytics. That is the idea.
Got it. Got it. Got it.
Uh,
Okay.
you, Aju, if I may just add, instead of proactive, maybe predictive.
Predictive. Yeah. Predictive is also proactive and reactive. There are two words that normally we use in the industry. Predictive, yes, correct.
Maybe you can predict calamities or safety incidents if you approach this framework.
Yeah, that's what
So
we're we are.
I think one point I would also want to add here is so compared with proactive and predictive, right? Predictive uh, is like okay, if you do this, this will happen, kind of thing, right? Now proactive is like is very much connected to that culture, which is
Yes.
it's not like oh this will happen. All these things, I think both are needed, but proactive is the higher level, like the boss level culture thing, which is like
Correct.
we are doing all these things like properly. Like there are all these uh, like ISO, this ISO marks, right? They are some level of proactive thing, right? We are making sure whatever comes and follows this ISO is good. It's not predicting, but it's more of proactive. I mean, you'll have to choose what makes more sense. Just wanted to add that, but okay, so that makes sense. So if you are saying there's organizations want to have that proactive safety culture, but they're not able to get in because there are not the right tailor-made tools. Lack of tailor-made tools. Tailor-made
Either
tools.
the yeah,
Hmm.
either the tools in the market are complex, not
Uh,
specific to their use cases.
okay, not complex and specific to the use cases, and because of that, what gets difficult? Is it the installation gets difficult, or is it too costly? What happens?
Two things are happening. First of all, collecting the data becomes very difficult because it has to be reported or it has to be used by the people who work in the ground. They may take a
Ah,
photo, put it in the
got it,
system.
got it, got it.
They
Okay,
may
okay, okay.
do an inspection, they put it in the system. All this data will drive the predictive thing.
Understood. Okay, so the products are not good enough that it's not a like it's not intuitively being used by people. People don't have the motivation to use it.
Correct.
It's a that behavioral level mein it's lacking. The
Yes.
existing products.
Yeah.
Okay. Makes sense. Think of if there is any other words you want to use. I think this makes sense. Overall, I think this feels put in place. Okay.
Okay.
Super. Thanks, man. But we'll definitely talk more. Every time you talk, you can keep cleaning this up and building it up. But for now,
Okay.
let's take a pause here because you have a working level, right?
Okay, bro.
Yeah.
I have updated. Like there is
Okay. Okay.
something. Okay,
Uh,
the first story was Web2 developers and learning
uh,
is too. Like, that is a problem.
uh,
But the thing is, we are not solving that thing. Okay, there are other communities. There are like there are a bunch of community like there are like Web2 developers are there.
Nikhil bro, 1 second. Can you click on something on the side? You're covering that piece, so nobody
Okay,
can read it now.
okay,
Click somewhere else. Okay, let me move it here so that
okay.
anybody seeing my screen also can read. Sorry,
Okay.
can't continue.
So basically, like there are different community, different startups doing providing course, teaching them Web3 and onboarding. So
Okay.
mention like the main thing of Athena. It's a elite develop community. Okay, last year
Okay.
there were Web2 developers were there. They learned, but at this point, or like there is a certain benchmark. Probably already they know Web3. Like our
Okay.
main targeted audience is Web3 developers. Like
Okay.
who have joined recently or like or next time who's gonna join will probably be the web3 developers. And
Hmm.
it's like learning curve, they don't like, they already know the learning curve, they already know like the basics and everything, and they
Got it.
know at some level of concept.
Got it.
Like how, like I'll tell you how people join right now in Athena. There is a form. So in the form, like there is a question I have asked, like why do you want to join Athena? Like I asked this question, okay, why you want to join Athena? So
Hmm.
90% of answer, like they already know the project, they want a co-developer, or like they need a co-developer or co-partner or a support from the community. Okay, if I build a project, I need like that community will help me in solving a problem, or help me get a grant, or getting some additional thing. Like learning,
Hmm.
it's not about learning web3, it's like using
Got
web3.
it.
Like
Got it. Got it. Got it.
most
Got it.
people,
Okay.
okay, last year it was there, but right now there is people already know web3. They want to
Got it.
practice that thing. That is one thing. So
Understood.
we want to
Means
solve
I
that
think
thing,
it
like
also
implement this
connected
thing.
to,
Hmm?
yeah, what Prashant also earlier mentioned, right?
Huh.
That it's like one area where all the resources and everything is available.
Yes, that thing.
Mhm.
So
Makes sense.
our
Makes sense. Okay.
main character would be web3 developers. I'll check.
Okay. Ah. Okay.
And that's
Nice.
why we
That's
call it developers only, bro.
Developers. Well, that is since
oh, they can, but they should know Web3, right?
probably they
No,
already they know, see, elite
But
developer,
so
we
in that,
haven't first of all, we haven't
huh,
mentioned web3 in Athena's thing. It's an elite
yeah.
developer community. There is no web2, web3 or any other tech. Like probably they are developers, like
Okay. But do
developers
you
if.
want to
Hmm,
keep it like that? Do
yes,
you want
developers
to
will.
focus it on Web3, or no? No more focus on Web3. Any kind of products can come here and build.
Elite developer means they will already know web3 or any latest tech, they will know.
So what I'm saying is, while you're talking about this main character, add more uh,
Niche.
uh, layers to it. Like for example, if you're saying developer, it's a huge
Oh,
community.
okay,
In that, if you say Web3 community, it's a more targeted community.
yes, then will.
So, or you can just say developers who are acquainted with Web3 or something like that. That will give you a very clear picture. But if it's not the reality, you should not put it also. Like if you are not filtering Web3, you're like anybody can come and work, then you
Anybody
should not
can,
put it.
yes, anybody can. AI is there. Right now, well, it's like who are very passionate in tech, like who really want to
Okay,
build projects, like people who want to build projects. So developer who
got
want to
it,
build projects. That is our
got
like
it.
build a startup,
Understood.
not a
So,
9 to 5 job. Someone who wants to build a startup kind of developer.
more
Those kind.
apt to correct will be like who are ready to maybe grind
Hmm.
problem solvers kind of thing. I mean, developers, correct.
so
Okay.
can you say okay? So is building a startup the only goal? Developers who
Building.
want to build, awesome. Okay.
Not only that, right?
Ah.
It can be finding the right co-founder, right vibe,
Hmm.
No,
right
but that is
person.
also for building their startup, right? Their goal is to build a startup and they want to find a co-founder.
Not
Is that
entirely
then
startup. Not everyone want to build a startup. Some want to get a
okay?
grant. Some want to get a high paying job.
Okay.
Basically make money. That is one thing also.
Uh, okay. So now
Someone
that's
wants a learning partner.
Eh?
Someone is
no, no.
looking for a learning partner.
Learning partner.
Got
Okay, learning partner is there. See, co-developer, learning partner. Okay.
so can you say growth? They're just looking for growth in this domain.
Yes, that is a good word. Yeah.
How would
Growth.
you say like growth? Like what type of growth are you saying?
Everything.
Everything.
Any kind of growth, huh?
Everything.
Like
Every
professional and like that.
yeah, everything.
See, take this workshop as an example. It's not a technical one. They want to learn storytelling and it provide all the growth. Like,
So, see, if you look at storytelling,
huh.
the storytelling will help people to pitch better or talk about or get a grant, more grant, get an investment, all for building their product, right? Or give their present their project better in the next interview so that they get into a job. So this workshop is actually feeding into the bigger goal of Athena, right?
Hmm.
Athena has a bigger goal of whoever is coming to Athena has some goal. They are in their life. They are wanting to move from point A to point B. The point is currently they're developers who have some idea of Web3 or okay, they don't have to be that. Developers who want to build
Hmm.
and they want to do something. Or do they not know what they want to exactly do? Or do they know exactly what they want to do? Or both types also can come.
I think both are there.
Both are there. Like people like Hari is there, like don't know
Someone,
what
someone,
anything.
yeah, someone come over here, meet the people,
Huh.
then they strike the idea, and then they start building.
Hmm. And some people
Hmm.
are like, okay, we want to join, like we want growth, like we want to get grants, we want to build a like lot of projects, we want to do open source. These kinds of people were there.
Got it.
Both.
Okay, okay. Yeah, I still am a little stuck with uh can you call it professional growth? Is that I don't know
Sir,
how
it
to
is
call it.
like Athena is like universe, sir. Like every kind of
Like
stuff is happening here. That's the issue.
That's the issue.
No, no,
That's the
I
issue. That's
understand
the solution.
Vivek is trying to pinpoint it, but we also, I think we are also trying to figure it out.
Yes, that is.
No, no, absolutely no. See, the reality is you trying to tell this story will help you also to figure out. So the
Correct.
storytelling process is a figuring out process. It is
Exactly.
it's a discovery process only. So I'm also trying to make sense. Okay, and if I am able to make sense, I can ask questions. Okay, is it this? Is it that? That is my way of asking, figuring out that story from you, right?
Yeah, correct.
So right now, my gap is this. So
Hmm.
Athena, this much I understand that Athena wants to help these developers to find something. Okay, now if you're saying these developers were actually looking for something like what? So Hari, when Hari joined, what made Hari see that link, click on it, and come to this place and be a part of it and continue to be a part of it? Hari wanted something deep inside that made him feel that okay, I need to be part of this, right?
Hmm.
What
Correct.
is that? What is that craving that Hari had that made
My
him feel? Let me try and come
developer
and
community,
developer company,
Community.
community.
Oh,
developer community.
that's a good answer, right? I thought Hari
Like he
said
wants to be
exclusive.
part of,
exclusive.
I'm
Oh,
not a
exclusive developer community.
Exclusive. Like
but
I'm not,
did Hari want that? Like, did Hari want that when Hari was joining? Like, I want to be part of an exclusive group.
uh,
Harry's stories will be different. Like, don't take Harry was like, I don't know anything. I just join here. But
See,
that is a
what,
great thing. Prashant said like exclusive. Everyone want to be the developer have this ego boost. They want to be part of something uh, like what
unique,
unique.
upscene.
Like they have. It's like a privilege. Okay, it's like a privilege. Okay, only I am in this 300. I am one of them. Like a closed one. Like a that 1%. Uh, that thing
uh,
basically,
so
exclusive kind
okay.
of thing, a premium club that kind of thing.
So you're saying developers they have the goal of being a part of a premium community.
Yes, an elite community. Huh?
What is stopping them?
What is
Not
stopping them
at the
applying
part.
and having
Getting
that?
them
Okay.
like skills, they need to be qualified to get in. They have to be very skilled, like that.
No, no, no. I think
That
what
is
is the challenge for the developers to get in communities like that? That's what Vivek is asking, I guess. Is it?
Correct. No, these are all correct points only that's coming. But Aju,
Oh,
you're right. That was the question. But again, see, when I'm looking at it, right? When I'm looking at this as a community, this is then like a your identity. The moment you say that this is a community for people who want to be part of a premium community,
yes,
Hmm.
hmm.
your identity itself becomes we are elite.
Yes.
yes,
Hmm.
And is that what you guys want to continue with?
Yep.
yes.
Okay, okay.
One thing is there, Vivek. Our
Uh,
idea is not to serve like thousands of people. We want to curate a space, specifically maximum number of 300 people. But this 300 people will have a space to chill.
Yeah,
We will
family.
hang out
Everyone,
together.
yeah, yes, main point. Everyone should be friends. Everyone should have a personal connection. So that's why we kept the 300, because if we increase the like thing, like everyone will be stranger. So if 300 is there, then the end goal would be like all, like the one person should know all that 299 people, rest of the everyone.
Okay, got it. So, can you say something like, I'm asking, okay, just my question is, currently, whatever communities that are available, all these communities are built for scale so that it grows and grows and grows and becomes more and more and more. And because of that, that sense of belonging is never felt in
Yes.
any of these communities. You
That
are a
is there.
nobody there.
Correct. That's
Yes.
there.
Is that a
It's
problem that you are solving? Like, there is not enough communities that are
Ec-
so
Personalized,
after.
yes.
Okay, got it. Okay, okay, that makes sense to me. For me, see, calling it an elite group is suddenly it's almost like creating a hierarchy, which is, even if it's the truth, we should be careful how we talk about it. And if you talk about it rightly, it will be super powerful. Like Apple is considered a premium product, right? All these luxury products are considered luxury, right? But is it, when you call it premium or elite, it feels like that, a luxury product kind of a feeling.
Ah,
Yes,
But when
like
the feeling of belonging that you're talking about, then it's very human. It is very what do you say?
yeah,
The feeling of belonging does not happen when the groups are too huge.
correct.
And you guys have identified that number 300 is an ideal number where people can still hold on to those personal connects and not feel alienated from the entire community. It's not like a organization where with timestamps and thumb impressions. It's not something like that.
Yeah.
It's still personal.
Now it makes more sense when you put it like that. Yeah.
For me, so now this is my angle versus you guys have also been building these angles for so long, right? You can
Yeah.
choose. You will get to choose what makes sense. If you
So
say we want to call
this,
it an elite community, we will call it elite community. But I
yeah.
want to question you at every point. I will question you. Is this what you want to be perceived as? Is the question. Like for
Mm-hmm.
me, the feeling of belonging is more than calling it an elite. The feeling of belonging gets broken when the community is built for scale. So we want to restrict and build a small community which tackles these
I
things.
so I think the elite meaning, right? That
Yeah.
elite meaning differentiates with the common meaning. So if you see in the way of elite developers, it is not like the money or something. It is a skill set.
Ah,
Okay, we
okay.
are calling it elite because here we are who grind. Okay, people who grind lot. They
Okay.
we are different from the people who usually do. Usually, what they do. There might be people. That's why we are like 300 members. Okay, that
Got it.
all people will not be like that, but people are there like that. That's the difference.
Yes.
Understood.
Yeah,
Okay.
bro. One thing I would like to add is that see
Ah,
elite and limited so that we can have that personalized experience.
got it.
Basic.
100%. No, in all of this will come. It's just what do we want to say? Finally, we'll have to decide.
Okay.
Correct.
Basically, Vivek, bro, like check the
Ah,
VC chat, like in the, I have added a link. Like that was our first Twitter poll. Like it's explaining what is Project Athena. Can you see the
ah,
V open chat?
correct. Yes,
The,
I can see. Huh.
see
So what is
base.
Project Athena is an open source elite developer community of builders. Only top 1% of developers are invited to join this community, which is limited to 300 members. So there was this time where Fred had this
Ah,
approach, right?
yes, I remember
That
like, that one
that
percentage club.
Yes,
correct.
yes.
So what was your approach to it? Like, what did you think about it at that time?
That time they were selling it exclusivity.
So uh, if you look at the overall journey, and so my question is this: would you want to create a similar trajectory? Like to how cred ka trajectory is coming. Just like that, similar trajectory for Athena is what we are thinking.
Wait,
Would
bro,
you say
like
that?
after that, see, the like it was like, okay, why projected? Then only 1% of the developer invited to, well, which is
Ah,
limited to 300. Then the next question was, the next thing was, why only 300? So that is the
correct.
answer. So say in the VC chat,
Quality over.
we believe in
Ah,
quality. Like we want to give a personalized attention to everyone. See, provide essential
ah,
experience. Our goal is to provide. See, that is our goal. Our goal is to provide an exceptional experience for every member. We want to give a personalized that thing.
got, got it, got it.
Can I ask something? Why 300? Why not
Super.
500 or why
Exactly.
325?
Correct.
At 300, 300, like more than 500. Like it's a hard. It's actually hard to manage and
And
everything.
sir, even 300, it is like we will eliminate people who are not active. Okay, that purge will be happening regularly.
Every
Like
yes.
we want people who are active, who are here to build, who are just here to jam. The goal of this community, right? You said like the
Hmm.
goal of the community is to give the experience. People
Hmm.
need to speak. People need to get into a team. People need to build. People need to learn. People need to participate in this founders calls and stuffs. Okay, that we provide.
Hmm.
So these are something that takes the thing. So 300 itself even a high maintenance thing for us. And we are not getting any profit with this. Like we are not going to use these developers anywhere,
Hmm.
right? Like other organizations, why they grow, they need to show the number though so that they can use them. Okay, but we are not using our developer. We are providing a space kind of thing, like villa for them to develop themselves, to interact with their friends, to make the products out, to get connectivity. So this stuff, that's 300 can be like, why 300 can be 500, 600? Yes, but maintenance and moreover, this even filling this 300 because we are
Uh,
saying like top 1%, right? Think of top 1%. That is very hard for us to fill the 300 members.
get the right members. Yes.
Like a top 1%, 300 means you need a certain corpus. Like if the 1% of the corpus is 300, you need an X amount of number, right? That, that was a lot to my. I'm so sorry.
Prashant bro, serving more than 300 people, it will become a big mess. I think like currently we have 150 people in the server. Even like some founder call, there will be people more than 40, 50. To cater that personal experience itself is a huge challenge. So we took it up, I think 300 just mainly inspired from the 300 movie, and we
Aju,
thought like
aju,
that would be
aju,
a good
aju
number
Okay.
to start. to be the,
I
to say the
that
truth.
it is the then that is the story you guys need to tell. See, what I'm saying, that's such a strong story, right? And that if
300.
you look at 300, it is the just a set of 300 people went and beat armies and armies. They went and defeated.
Actually,
I know it
it's
didn't end well. The resolution wasn't great, but at 300 when they worked together, were able to study defeat armies. So
What if we have 300 and then there is another new super class 100x dev who comes in at 355th, but he can't get in because the 300 members are already in.
What we
that's
can do,
like
early movers wins the race, wins the race.
So sorry, I'm just asking hypotheticals at this point.
I think these are necessary questions. But
Yeah,
I think that is the thing about that first mover advantage, right? People who saw it first came in first, but if they are not continuing to work, they'll be taken out. Then an opening comes, and the next person who is great can come in. So I think the system exists, but you can't make sure that all the top 300 in the world would be in this right away, right? It's a slow process, or slowly you 300 become the top. Like you
That's
define
the
that this 300 is the top in the world. Like we can do shit, whatever we want, we can do whatever we want, we can do all of that.
Yeah.
Okay, okay, okay. Oh, I'm also sorry, guys. I think this has gone for 2 hours.
it's okay. Like,
No issue, no issue, no issue. It is great.
actually, I want to like, I okay tell.
So
I want to tell one more thing. See, as you mentioned, like some founders co will have 30, 40. Even with 150 members, we are clocking that number. 30, like 30 for 35. Average is 35. See, this founders call was different. Everyone was talking like a personalized connection was a small kind of thing. We opened up like there is no, what do you say, no boundaries. Like I can freely speak, but if more people are there, it's hard actually. I don't know, like I felt something like if everyone else, it's like okay, everyone is there. Like Hari felt or anyone else,
What
like
felt like?
more than like see, right now we are casually speaking. Hmm?
Hmm.
We are like okay, but after like even I had this like even 35 or 40 42 members are there. Like people are there. I I don't what do you say? I don't speak like I feel like a certain kind of professionality or like that personal touch I'm losing. So
Uh-huh.
Ah, bro, that's why we have planned like a clans kind of thing everywhere and stuff like that, right? To deal that issue,
mm-hmm.
dividing into separate houses, kind of.
Yeah.
That is an internal part we will be figuring
That's
out.
why telling like that why 300. Like if we cross more than 500 or 600, like we'll lose the attention. Like not attention, personal connection. It's hard to know every 500 or 600 people. Even 300, it's a max.
But my question is, even 300 is tough for you, no?
Yeah.
Very tough.
Technically, uh, there's something called a Dunbar number, which is like the threshold of people you can really know. It is less than 300. Uh, but my random question or my random dream was to create something that is scalable beyond 300. Like create a system which is scalable beyond 300. That was, I am so sorry for asking this stupid question.
Okay. This is, I'm sure this is a thing to be answered by Nikhil, Aju, and everybody else. But my point is, uh, it is a decision that has been taken from the beginning, right? The core of this group or core of the community is that number. The
Yes.
number is, and if you now change it to scale, the core identity of it gets changed, which is not a big deal and all. Like Facebook could change to Meta, matlab they were anybody can change, right? But uh, we'll need the right reasons to scale. Right now, scale is not an option at all. Scale is not something we're looking at all in the story. That's what I'm hearing. We are capping at 300. That's it. This 300 people only, whoever they are, will be part of this amazing thing we are going to do.
Okay, check the VC chat. This is the yes. It was yesterday's comment, like some random person perspective on Athena. So one guy, I said I added a comment. Like it was someone from the community. So he commented like it's not even my. I said like this was the contest. Like you are here too. I saw like do you know about Athena Force? Like basically you don't know. He said like okay I saw a post someday like only 300 member didn't look to it. Like so people know this number kind of thing.
Got it. Got it. Very cool. That number and so see from him it's saying that that number plus now they're saying that it's all great people in the group.
Yes.
So almost that elite wala thing, no?
Hmm.
So the top, like you say that the cream of skills are in this group. Bolke people are able to see. That's
Yes.
good. That's good. Okay. Okay. So okay.
I
We are
like
still.
that part, Vivek bro. You said you should say story like that. We are just like that 300 people trying to conquer the world. That part we should definitely say.
Some at least it'll add that element of fun, right? It adds an element of uh, it is one something that creates some level of connectivity between everybody. People will maybe see that movie and see like, okay, what did they actually conquer? Okay, some background study will happen. That's good, good. Okay. Okay. So we still not have not reached a point where we can tell this story. We are saying what is the we discuss many things. I know. See, this is why I said at a time you usually do this for one single project because one project itself will take 3 or 4 hours. But I mean I'm happy to at any point I think we should maybe take a pause Everybody should, explore this a little, and then may do a continuation session for this. Like, what is the thing, and then once the story is done, how do we actually talk about it? If you have to present it, like somebody asks you to give an elevator pitch, how will you talk about this as an elevator pitch? Is the next piece of it. I think we should hold that for a later session.
Yeah. Sounds
What
good.
it? Are you guys okay with that? I think because that will also give you all time. I know, and not immediately also, but it will give you all time to clean up this story. You can explore a few different options and come up with a story structure that really makes sense to you, like 100% sense.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah. What do you guys think? I see. For me, I am open to it because it's been 2 hours,
But
and I
if
don't
if
know.
if it's
Vivek bro,
time, if we usually sleep, like everyone will be here in like till 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock.
yeah,
So for
time
us,
is not a
night
problem for us.
time is not the problem.
Okay.
So if the thing is, Vivek bro, we'll probably upload this in a one stretch thing. The thing. So part two, everyone, like people will lose the connection. So
Okay, 100%. I am too 100% ready for it. It's just I see usually calls when I set up a time, going beyond it is considered offensive. Which I like, that's why I'm like, okay, let me not ruin all of your sleeps. Okay, 3 o'clock is a good time. Let's go. Let's go with it. Is everybody up? Like everybody is still energetic to continue a little
yes,
bit more.
yes, yes.
Yes, yes.
Take.
Sir, this is your answer for what is Athena, sir.
Yeah. Vivek bro, this place is like people see the lounge we are in. There will be some person, some people working here. They will be put it on the mute or something like that. They will be working here. They will be chilling here. They want to
Okay.
some ask them doubt. So this is a 24/7, like as exactly like Hari was mentioning. It's a villa or space, a virtual space where people can come and chill and work like that.
See,
We
Got it.
should
Got it.
launch a token.
check this comment. Like yesterday, I noticed this R33 red guy, this hacker guy is here. R33D. He was like staying till 3:30. 3:30 alone. He is staying in the lounge, and he his dream was yesterday. He typed something in the status like BMW by 22 years old. So I jumped in like, okay, what you building? So basically everyone will be there. One or two, like probably someone will be there in the launch building. Like hacker boy is here. Mike, you cannot open.
Guys.
Okay, why exactly you stayed till 3:30 yesterday night? No, you are alone. So why
Yep.
Adina? Like you don't like we probably in launch. There is nothing you can get from here.
Yeah, like I was just grinding and I was sitting in the lounge because like if someone will hop in, we can have a chat or discuss some things in that case. And if someone doesn't, so I can just sit there and just grind like that. And I know like people are there up in the night, so maybe a few people will hop on, like you hopped on when you saw me.
So my
That's why.
yes, the second point, like in the conflict, Vivek bro. See, need a co-developer or a learning partner to build projects. See, that's the
Sense. Okay.
This
So
is a
okay,
place
let's break.
for validation. This is a place for validation. If you have an idea, you will find intellectual people you can have this team A, team B discussion with. I hope it was one of the.
yes.
Okay, if you have an idea, you can talk to anyone and they'll tell you what they mean, like what they think about the idea. If they like it, they like it. If they don't like it, they don't like it.
Hmm.
Hopefully, they'll give you a response as to why they don't like it. And
I
the
am
whole
doing it
thing
in this community and not in any other place.
What's it?
No, I didn't hear you. Can you repeat your question, Vivek bro?
So that validation that you're talking about, why specifically Athena and not anywhere else? What is the validation how is the validation at Athena different from the other validations?
we are nicer.
They're nicer.
All-
First is a safe place. We
Ah.
provide a safe place. Second is that people there are with like enough experience or they have built products in that, so they will know. I mean, what the the community or the ecosystem is expecting. So they will get like a high quality feedback on the thing before you start building on it. I think these are the two points, main points.
Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Again, let's if we're able to put it onto this, how do we fit that here? Like if you have to fit it as a goal and a conflict, the developer wants to do this. Like for example, earlier the example when he was called at night, he was sitting and he was grinding.
Hmm.
Uh, that and was looking for some company while doing that.
Yeah.
Yes.
What exactly is that? Like what are developers looking for? What is the goal?
Hey, how are you? I am a stranger to you on this lounge. I am working on this. Okay, you are working on something similar. Can you help me somehow in the sense, can we talk without an agenda? Uh, can we say, I am working on these things, I have these things, you know something about this very specific context, and you are willing to help me without asking me for an ESOP?
I want to add one more thing. Okay, that is one aspect. Like, can you help me? Other than that, the most important thing, like most frequently happening is friends. Like hacker, like Red or Brooklyn or Aditya or Aaron. Someone joining in launch, they just want to say hi. Like it's like we are friends. Like me, Hari, everyone. Like we all became friends through here. So basically, so we want to say what you doing. Just chill. What you say? Just chilling. In lawn, sometimes we'll be just chilling. Okay, someone is there. If I stay here, someone will join. I'll have a small talk. That aspect is also there. Educationally, yes, there it is. But see, in yesterday, R3 Red Hacker Boy don't want help from any of us. He was like, okay, if somebody is there to accompany him, it's a friendly connection. He can have a small chit chat, then probably wind up the night like that. This aspect is also there.
Okay, got it. Got it.
Who is Hacker Boy, by the way?
Hacker Boy is R3DD.
The meow meow.
Meow meow. The cat.
No, I would love to connect.
Vivek bro, he's a 17-year-old
Mm.
kid. Okay.
Age has nothing to do with intelligence, Aju.
Yeah. I mean, I'm saying he's a 17-year-old guy. See, I'm 35-year-old guy. Prashant is also same. Like, so we don't have age over here. We are
I
connecting.
am perhaps the oldest in the chat. Most probably the oldest in the chat.
That's also another Vivek, bro. We don't have like we don't see people. We are all just PFPs here, but we are connecting with each other. Maybe that's something people are looking for. No judgment, but honest feedbacks. But also good feedbacks, which way they can rely upon, which they can pivot their projects or build upon like that.
Okay, so the last few minutes of conversation was circling around feedback. This is a good
Yep.
place for feedback.
Yep, that's a good
Is
place
that
for.
would you say that is one of the core, like you get to validate your ideas and build your ideas with strong feedback from elite developers in the community?
Yeah, that's a strong point.
Is no, but my question is, would if you have to say one point, the
Hmm.
most top priority point, would you say that is feedback? Let me in the time being, let me just write this here. Okay, feedback is one thing. Okay.
I would just say it's more than feedback. It's just the way we give feedback even. Uh,
Safe space है ना?
honest. Exactly. It's more about safe space than feedback. You can hopefully get
Yes.
feedback from a 10,000 places, but this is we saying, okay, we are stupid. This is how I feel about your question.
Okay, then there is feeling of belonging. This came
Yes.
earlier, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, Okay, these are goals. Okay, not problems. Yeah. Good feedback. Okay, people want to build, but okay, that is also there. Just let me say.
All of us want to be Mark Zuckerberg, okay?
What?
All of us want to be Mark Zuckerberg.
Okay.
But I don't want to be the meta.
Why Aju? Why
Anything
you
else?
don't like Facebook?
Peter Thiel at least, okay? Peter Thiel at least.
None of you are working in other companies, ka? Directly you're building full time.
No, no, I am working. I choose working. Yeah, most
Okay.
people were
I don't
working by
even have a
professionals are
job.
there.
Prashant is also working on and off. Hari is a freelancer.
Na-
Okay.
Nandu sometimes work. Sometimes Aaron was a college student intern, and
It's
now
according to my mood actually.
it depends upon mood. Aaron was my intern. Like he's sometimes building, sometimes working like that.
Now is +2.
And right, hi, Rohit is there. Rohit is
Nikhil is
working.
acting to be working. He's not working actually. He's acting.
He's not doing anything.
He's shit posting. Don't
Yeah.
forget that.
Exactly.
Yesterday,
Day
He's a KOL.
230 of
He's a KOL.
999.
He's a KOL. That's his job.
Was not making any money, just shit posting.
Aaron,
I went to Fort Kochi, had beef mandi.
Aaron. Yesterday, like when did how much time I worked like in my company? Like yesterday, 2 o'clock, I was having trauma. Yes,
Bro,
like,
2 hours, bro. 2 hours per day, bro.
no, sometimes okay, sometimes like developer 2 hours is enough, but there are times like last 2 days I worked like 14, 15 hours per day. So there are times.
Nigga, at least you have a job, bro.
That yeah, job. Hi
No,
Tomura. Hi Tomura. Tomura is why Tomura not speaking.
Mura was here for a long time. She's not opening the mic.
Mommy issues. Odi pogori, odi namma ponu.
Like why Tomura joined? Like why Tomura sometimes join the launch?
I want to listen to your conversation. I want to learn something from you guys.
Gossips.
Sometimes yes.
One more thing is there, Vivek, bro. I think like maybe a handful of people, 5 or 6 people. Other than that, we have not met physically also. Like means physical means in real,
In real.
like we have
Yeah.
not met.
Yes.
Okay.
It's like first online, then we are building like meeting offline, that kind of thing.
Okay, so who started this first? Yeah.
Great question, bro. Great question.
Let's
How
audio,
did this
let's audio.
how did this project Athena start, Nikhil?
Ah.
I was going to.
Like at that point, there was some thought, no? There was some intent at that time, right? Okay, we'll build a community for something. Something was there. What is that?
Okay. Basically, I'll tell the truth right now.
Be honest. Be honest, bro. Nothing better than being honest.
Yes. Okay, this I was going to tell to everyone when we meet in like some Athena meetup or conference we'll have one day to everyone. So okay, basically Nandu was telling like I do shit posting and everything in Twitter, like, probably some random thing. So okay, but I had a problem. I'll tell you the basic. Okay, I was learning Web3. I was building a project, some project, but I was thinking like okay, half I want people. Okay, if I want to build a project, but I don't want to do it alone. I want to scale it, not scale it completely, but like, to be honest, it was an accident. I
Honest,
yes,
honest.
yes,
Be
yes,
honest,
yes,
bro.
telling.
Be honest.
Okay, okay.
Honest story is more beautiful, bro.
Yes,
Please
yes,
be honest.
yes, telling. Basically, it was an accident. I usually post some shit post. Then I wrote a tweet like building up. Like it was not a community. First of all, that tweet it was not a community. It was not mentioned. I was like, I was building a group. I was building a project, and if you are interested, you can join. Building a small group, so everyone can join. Everyone can build together. This was the intention. Like no, there was no mention of community, there was no 300 limit or nothing, like even like for one single project I am building, and I tagged cryptosomy, this Prashant Bolt one, two other people also, one like just like okay, basically that was like my thing, like okay, I will get some likes on this tweet. Basically it was for a tweet.
Wait. He said he just put out a tweet saying that we are planning to build an open source community where people can come in without judgment, talk to each other, learn things, and become better. And that tweet had like 2,000 responses.
Yeah,
This is how I remember this.
that
And
tweet
then,
goes yes, tell.
no, then he was like, okay, we have like 2,000 people. Most of them are serious developers. Maybe we should start something. It was a random tweet out in the wild, which got more than enough qualified responses to become a product.
Yes. Like that tweet was like for 40,000 people like, so then we like okay, then there was no like Discord community, like well we I created a Discord, like probably invite everyone. Then the first call, it was a founder's call. Like we had no idea what to build. Initially, it was like one project. Then Prashant, like when like Prashant, Aju, and everyone was like, okay, give us the idea. Like we'll build. Like everyone, we voted like what all projects we can build. So we had the first call, second call. Then after a while, like interest was gone. That attention we cannot maintain. Then after a while, like after 8 7 8 months, we built a project. Like there was a cost, like we were
Not me, Nikhil. Okay, after 3 4 months, all of our attention went other ways. Nikhil came back to the server and he said, "You know what? I think this is something," and he built this. None of us. I didn't do shit for this. Okay, apart from the original feedback, I didn't do anything at all for Project Athena. It was all Nikhil's thing.
okay. So basically, there were people like Hari. We met Hari like that time. Okay, Hari was like constantly messaging every month, bro. Any update on community? Bro, so so tired. Then one incident happened. Like we need to build a website for a hackathon. So we like one guy approached us. It wasn't World. They said like we want to build a website for a hackathon. So can you do it? Like they asked me to do it. Like can you do it? I saw like I don't want to do it. Like probably I have a community, an open source. I can build it. So I met some people probably from Twitter. I know. So I said like join the Discord. We'll probably have a call. So we were like, it was like 5 6 people. We were building. We were in the call, and against this one Saturday, we were like, put the announcement. Okay, that founders call came. The founders call was on that thing. I just randomly like, okay, founders call sounds cool. I said like founders call happening right now. Join right, like join anyone. It was on midnight, like 12 12:30 midnight. 20 people, like after 8 months we didn't have any call, 20 people joined that call. Then we said like we are building this project. After on, like, people like every week, like we started chilling. So that is it.
Okay. You give intelligent people a safe space to build, they might just come up with something. That is what I have learned.
Is there something that they're lacking in their lives before? Like for example, you mentioned Hari reaching out and saying, right? Reaching out and asking, yeah, is the community ready?
Connections, sir.
Like what?
Connections.
Yes.
Uh, Means you wanted to build more connections.
Not just to build more connections, sir. So, same mind people, that's very hard, right?
Ah, got it.
Same mindset. People like want to build stuff, don't care about shit.
Hmm.
That is very rare to go to.
Makes sense. Makes sense. Makes sense.
And that's why I said this community has many things. That's why it's a community. Community doesn't provide a single point of view. It provides a
Correct.
multiple stuff, right?
Correct. 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 Correct.
And I think the goal is also will not be single, like get a Web3 job, get a grant. There are multiple goals within the community. Like getting a
One thing I
job,
want to add.
getting a startup. Yeah.
Sorry, yeah, Eric. One thing I
Yeah, no
want to add,
problem.
Vivek, bro. There was one incident. One for community member who's in our is a third year student, who's a sixth sem engineering student. So he messaged like Nikhil, and he said he's planning to drop out. Then we a couple of people, couple of members in the Athena came to the launch. We we had a discussion. We were discussing pros and cons. People were there. Everyone was there offering, like, couple of them are graduates already passed out. They are working in companies. Couple of them are students. Couple of them, like, multiple disciplinaries were there. So everyone was there offering their two places, and then they made a decision. So we are trying to help each other in that situations of conflicts also. He had an issue in personal things. We offered them. I mean, something like that. These kind of things also happened. Just sharing one incident.
No, absolutely. That is super helpful. Like, so this triggered our thought. Like, you must have had a lot of feedback in this many years that you guys have been doing. You must have seen feedback maybe on Twitter, feedback as verbal. Uh, could you say what was the most memorable positive feedback that has come about being part of this community? Like, is there one memorable feedback that you guys can think of? Like, guys, this was superb. Thank you for doing this.
Actually, everything comes with that same feedback. That's one thing.
But something that strikes.
I would say Nikhil has been the core of the community for so long. If anybody has memories, it's most probably him.
Nikhil, anything coming to your mind?
Like,
Thinking.
hey, remember something that was like, what the fuck out of this?
Okay, yeah, okay. So the 2 weeks ago was this. I told to like Aju or some people were there in the launch. Okay, I randomly, okay, I like visited this Web3 event. Like it was a local event, happened in Kerala, like Kochi. It was not related to us, not related to, like, even Web3 Kerala is a local community. So even they were not hosting this thing. Probably someone from the other countries called local host. They hosted an event. So probably people in Kochi gathered. So I met a few of people. Like, see, most events we go, some way mutual friends or anyone will probably know us there. But this time I talk to, like, people who join, like, attend the event. Probably I have a conversation with strangers. So I, from one end to this end, I was talking to everyone, like college, like they were college students, they were IT professional were there. Like, okay, I'm doing this, what you are working. The last I met two students. I thought, like, how you came to this event. He said, like, okay, we saw this on a WhatsApp group. Even I don't know which WhatsApp group. So basically, they joined. They came for that event. It was a Web3 event. Then he asked, like, bro, where can you find events like this? And I said, like, okay, there is one community. It's like Web3 Kerala. So we basically, it's a Kerala based community. You can, there probably like conference is there and many events kind of thing. But they didn't know, like, they were from Kerala, but in Web3 Kerala they don't know. And probably they were not active on Web3. They don't know any mutual, like Aju or any one of my friends, or they're not even active on Twitter also. Basically complete beginner. Then I said, like, okay, we have one more community. It's called Athena Force. And this guy was like these two guys were really shocked. I said like there is one community called Adina Force. They were so excited. They were like, oh, we know Adina Force. Like, oh my, I was like, oh my god, how this guy know Adina Force? Like they said like, oh, that 300. They mentioned like, oh, you guys are the 300 top developer community. Like so I thought like, how do you found it? Like they were searching for that force element. They want to do open source, so they were like, okay, they got excited because they were like, okay, you guys are the elite community. They're like, bro, I know, like we are part of that thing. We I thought like, why you apply? Why you didn't apply? So it's like you guys are very elite. Like so we thought like we didn't get into it. So people know. So that was one thing. Like if other people like mutual friends and everything, people are saying like, okay, you know Adina Force and like some mutual will be there. These guys were like, what do you say? No one they know. Like, completely strangers. They know about Adina Force. So that penetration, we are reaching somewhere. That was great. It was a great moment for
Hmm.
me.
Okay, so it looks like that number 300 and
Elite.
that elite, both of these things are resonating with people.
Yes.
There is a certain trust that they're giving on this because the members are elite developers.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. No, that's good. That's good. That's actually good. That's actually feedback of why people are getting attracted to this.
Yes.
One
There
thing
is
I want
also this. Sorry.
one more point I want to add. Recently, Nikhil bro, like we had a conversation on one member, like there are people who are winning grants. And earlier we had plans to do merchandise like hoodies. So whenever we go for conference and all stuff, people want to like wear Athena Force and flex it. So there are people in Athena who want the grants. Like then they wanted to contribute for Athena merchandise. We told like no, we will get sponsorship outside and all. So telling that we can share that grant winning amount to make our Athena merchandise is a big thing. I mean, I felt it really big.
Yeah,
Yes.
that
Owning
all.
that, people showing that ownership or like they want to give it back. That's a big thing.
That's like we are really bad at monetizing anything.
See, monetizing, we can like Vivek bro, we can like we have one of the great advantages, developer strength. If for us partnering with the web3 community, web3 company, it's very simple. We'll get sponsorship, we can make money. Like for us making money is very simple. The thing is, we don't want that. We don't want to sell like unuseful, like what do you say, unnecessary products to everyone, like our community members. We
Hmm.
That thing is there.
Do you think that identity will always be like that? Like, for example, you're saying making money is not your top priority right now.
Hmm.
Yes.
Okay, if it's not making money, okay, open source is it's a constant, right?
Open,
Yes.
so yes, open
Mm.
Yes, hopefully yes.
yes.
Mm. Okay. In general in the world, right? So this I do not have idea about this. So if your information would be helpful. Is like, uh, is open source work usually done by experts and elites, like in generally in the industry? Is
Yes.
it like
Usually,
that?
Yes.
most of the elites are open source developers. Uh,
Okay.
cream of the cream de la cream are open source people. They don't care about money because they can get hired in any place they want. They're that
Understood.
good.
Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Okay. Are there other open source based communities like who are focusing on open source?
A lot of them there are.
Hmm. Hmm. Okay. 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 I mean, for me, it has not fully emerged yet. I'm still digging for more and more information. Some puzzle piece that will suddenly come and sit and make all
First,
the sense for me.
first of all, even we don't know what Athena is.
Ah,
Nobody
Exactly.
knows Athena.
I believe a better use case would have been Aju's problem because he has a very specific problem set. He has a very specific solution set. He has a very specific user set.
so
Like we are
we
so abstract at this point.
correct. But Aju ka problem to we actually took it to some 85-90%. Now Aju can take it up and clean it up a little, and that can happen. But now, if you look at the case of Athena, there are users also present in the call. So we have the builders are the users itself. So
Yes.
we are actually building the story of Athena. We and like nobody else can. Only this group can. More. If there are more people, a better story will come in. But now the whoever is on the call, that they are now crafting the story of Athena.
Yes, and one more thing, Vivek, bro. See,
Ah,
we were like Aaron is here. So, like what do you say? Like, we were planning to build a not planning. Aaron, I'll tell you from Aaron's perspective. Like, Aaron want a community. Like, not now. Like when Aaron tell that story. Like, we build a dream community.
Yeah.
Like
No, the
CTF
thing
story.
is that when I was with other communities, there were like many problems, like ego issues and so much things. So I told my story to Aju and Nikhil, and the thing is that there are few things that makes something special. Like for example, you see that Pikachu cards, right? They look very shining, and also when you get some kind of letter, like say you have been hired, or you get a special mail, like you are very special to us. So these small things, they make the experience very beautiful. So I told Nigel, like, if we could incorporate these kind of feelings and small things that many people miss into a community, it would make that special feeling. So yeah, these were the things I told them, Nigel and Aju.
Personalizing, and also like when Aaron, that's I told you to tell the CTF story, okay? So basically, basically, they see other communities, like we always wanted to build a dream, not a dream community. What do you say? There are things some developers need. And we were like, okay, we'll fill all the gaps. There are communities there, like they were missing something that core developers actually needed. That could be small cases. See, letter, what Aaron was mentioning, that letter and everything is like personalized attention. We were like, okay, if I write a personalized letter saying like, hey Aaron, like you have were a good developer, like small appreciation and everything. It means a lot to them more than we sending money or any gifts. These kind of small things matters.
Hey, when you are in a, if you go to a lounge and there are three people hanging out with you at 3 a.m. in the morning, just the company itself of intelligent human beings is a USP, bro.
Yes.
Company. That's right, sir. Sir, it's simple, sir. Developers are lonely as fuck, okay?
Not just
Okay.
developers, it's like you cannot monopolize that emotion.
So, it was like people, that's the similar mindset that's getting over.
Yeah, that's
I
a
think
It's like a safe space.
safe space. Yes.
See, the thing is, when you are in college, see, most of us are in college, so most of this college is very diverse. Like, the interests are different, but developers, they are like kind of a species. They need their kind, and they love their kind. So that's what we are that's what we are trying to build here. This kind of family. You see, every 300 person in this community. If anyone comes here, they are your friend. So you have this intrinsic behavior of helping them. So that's the thing we are kind of trying to achieve, I guess.
Yes, helping mentality also. See, other commuters, other Stack Overflow, any other field, you have a doubt. probably this feature like asked out, you are stuck in a problem. So if it's a 100,000 2,000 member community, if you post something, probably people there will be, but probably most cases, okay, why should I go to like run this code or fix it and help him. But here if Hari is stuck there and I'm like, okay, I probably know mine, like, okay, Hari is stuck for a long time, so I'll probably help him because I know Hari is my friend. So that personal connection also, we are friendship kind of thing.
Got. So this makes sense once you are part of the community. But before joining this community, what attracts people is what I'm also trying to, like. If you have to answer this, like a developer, they should look at Athena and say, okay, I need this in my life, so I'm gonna join Athena, and that gap of my life is gonna get filled. Do you think a community is like that, or you're not even looking at that? Athena will do this for me. What is that for a developer?
You are asking like people who are newly getting into the community, what the community holds for them, or why they are getting into this community.
So before getting in, they're standing outside, and now they're seeing Athena first Bolka. There is this community. They're seeing it.
Hmm.
Now there. Let's say there is a want. They're like, okay, I want to be part of it.
Hmm.
Now, usually that want is like, I want to be part of it so that I can do something. Hannah, it's usually like.
That's because of our social FOMO, like the Twitter. Okay, mostly every Athena people, if you see, if a post was made by Athena people, mostly people from Athena will make that interactive, make fun, or make it, I mean, like encourage them. And people here want grants, bro. Like initially, the FOMO was like people here want grants. People had launched something from here. Like people are like our FOMO comes from Twitter. Okay, people we get out from Twitter. So the thing that we socially interact, okay, that makes a great good goings of what others would think. Like that makes a picture for them.
Yes.
Any other pointers anybody wants to add?
I think we are not spending a single rupee on marketing or anything.
Yes.
Okay. 0 rupees on marketing. So if you take that, I've put the Twitter handle of Athena.
Are you spending money on anything, bro? Like,
Yeah, I've spent money on one thing that I have boosted the server.
okay,
So
nice.
that we get the 720p resolution for the sharing.
And
I'm so sorry.
and I have
so
spent
sorry.
that Twitter like logo also. That is for posting long term videos. That's it. Apart from that, there is
But not
nothing.
promoting anything or anything. See, without that, with the only good quality content, like mostly 100% curated by Nikhil, it has fetched around 646 followers. And within the span of like how many months? 6 months?
In January we posted January something. And only the thing is the only 9 posts we have posted. 9 Twitter posts.
We should launch a token.
One, two,
Vivek bro,
three.
there is a FOMO, I mean, fear of missing out. People are there like, okay, there is something happening inside Athena.
FOMO
People are getting
FOMO
grants.
is peak here. For us, FOMO is like, okay, everyone want to join. FOMO is to the roof right now. So
Yeah.
hype.
So that's something is there like attracted to people. People are knowing. I mean, people are asking their friends who are in Athena how to get in Athena. Can you get an invite? So that kind of thing is built organically. We will say it's organically built. We are not spent marketing or anything like that.
See in the
That's also a
VC chat. See one person. See he already the workshop is not ended. He already posted. This community at the Nefos is on another level. Every week they host engaging calls across various topic, often assuming conversation with everyone. See, instantly.
We never asked this to, but they do. That's the thing.
Okay. These are all
Why do people do this shit? Have anybody thought why people do this?
these are all outcomes that it's working. But
No,
the question is why?
no idea.
They
Why?
take it too personally. That's
Yes.
Own it? They own it, or they
Mm.
happy to be part of it?
they think they are the growth and they are Athena.
You can be whoever you are. You can be stupid. You can be whoever you are. And we won't ask you for anything. That was the original thought.
Yes.
Like just a safe space for anybody knowledgeable enough to come to this place, have an argument, get yourself defeated, get yourself embarrassed, but do it openly. Like no sponsorship, no nothing.
So that one point that you said, no, that it is a anybody can be, this is a space for you to come and be stupid. Okay. So from the experience that Nikhil had mentioned earlier, that particular feeling is not really, maybe it's not really coming out fully, right? Because those people were scared to apply because they thought, oh, but we are though not elite. So the feeling of safety is not projected outside to random people who are seeing, because that's the feedback that has come from somebody, right? Is that something that you hold as your identity?
No, that
Safe space.
these people were complete beginners. So basically, they were like, okay, they haven't learned. Someone already know the basics, not the basics, some median level. They're probably not afraid. These guys were complete beginners. So
Got it.
outside,
Okay. So they are not the kind of audience also you're looking for.
yes,
Okay.
they need. I told like probably, but I already added them. One guy I added them, but it's not like they can join. But thing is like they have to put effort, learn something, prove yourself, build project, show us your proof of work. Then we are good to go.
Okay. Okay. So is the community constantly uh, measuring action? Like some sort of action has to continuously happen. Is it like
See,
that?
that's the thing. We are not. I'm not sure if Nikhil is measuring anything. There are no directed actions. There are no end goals. This is just a group of sophisticated people coming together at a very specific time and having arguments. Apart from this, I don't know if Nikhil is doing any
No,
very
no, no. I'm
specific
not doing
measurement
anything.
of engagements.
Got
Are
it.
you,
Got
sir?
it.
Are you, Nikhil? Are you tracking engagements?
I think that we tracking engagements, like what you said is the engagement tracking here, togetherness, right? We thought like in on founders call, we thought like everybody, like people who want to be active should know, like the purpose of this group is to know about everyone, or be like not everywhere active, but at least attend a call, attend a founders call, basic. You don't have to do anything, just attend a call, chill.
There is a concept of emergent design, which is you put a group of intelligent people together in a room, you throw a problem at them, they will come up with intelligent solutions. I wish we had someone who would throw us an intelligent problem at us, because I am pretty sure we have the resources and the knowledge in this space to solve that problem.
Yes.
Okay. Got it. As a community, okay. So, do you guys believe that communities need some sort of a purpose than just sustenance? Not just sustenance, but than sustenance. Sustenance means it continues. It is a system. It just continues, keeps going, keeps going. Do you think communities need a purpose?
A shared passion. I believe a community needs a shared passion. Apart from that, I don't know.
Shared passion, as in, could you give an example? Like, for example,
Blockchain, Bitcoin, Web3.
okay, okay, got it. Got it. As a community, Okay. Okay. So as more and more we talk, right? What it looks to me is that the community's current goal is sustenance, which is uh this space is gonna be here. You guys come, chill. Whenever you want to come, you can come. That is just called join. If you want to share anything, share. If you want to add something, add, share. Do all of those. And this 300 people ka group will continue like this till the end of time. Do you guys agree to that?
Yep. 300 is the
Yeah, 300 is fixed.
No, so let's not. So that number 300 is not the. My point is that this community by itself will not be. It does not have a bigger goal or anything. It is that this 300 people will bring people together, and organically, when things happen, it'll keep happening, and we'll just keep building in that path.
Yes.
Sir, why do you need a aim when it is a safe space?
No, my that is my question. You can have two options. You can go without that aim, or you can go with an aim. Without aim is what I call sustenance. It's like sustaining, chill. It's going nicely. It will continue. It is sustaining like this. So to me, Athena looks like it is going to be sustaining. That is the wish of the community. We are not saying okay, this world covering one product we will make. Nothing like that. It's like we will this space will exist. Anybody can come, chill here, and discuss and do and spend time, and then go do their things also. Like, is that a correct? Like, was it Aaron who asked that question right now?
Yeah.
So what do you see an aim as a bad thing, or do you see
No, I asked that question to prove a point.
Okay.
What I said was it's a safe space, right? So why do you need a aim? It's the experience, right? So initially, the thing is that it's initially me, Nigel, and there were three more interns. We worked in a company. So every evening we had this motivation to go into the meeting because we can just chill around. The I think that the talk the official talk is like for 10 minutes, and 30 minutes we just discuss about shit posting and other things. So it was very fun. So the main the main thing is that the experience you get. I mean, not the yeah, the experience you get when you talk out things, and that's the thing we are trying to infuse here. There is no aim. It's just a safe space. We don't need a name actually. It will go on until you feel. Um, yeah, it will go on. That's what I think.
That's a I like that. Matlab, so then I think somewhere it breaks out from this. Not break out, but
No, I know there will be points that will that will destruct this evolution of this community. So that time, what Nigel is actually doing is that basically there are some small tweaks he will do, like just ensuring there is the founders call goes on, or like there are events going on, something to keep activity. These small things that we earlier discussed, those letters, the emails, like these small tweaks he will do to ensure the evolution of this community. So I think it will keep going on.
Okay. I'm glad you used the word evolution. Okay. Now, evolution means there is a starting point and there is a movement towards something else, right? Would you agree to that?
Evolution means more than that. It's like surviving, right? Sustenance, right?
But it's getting better, right? That evolution means every time it's getting better.
Yeah, it gets better because there is a hurdle, right?
Okay. Okay. Got it. So
if there is no hurdle, there is no evolution.
Okay. So when and where problems arise, we will solve it at that point.
Yeah, that's why there will be a main eye towards, like I said, I mentioned those tweaks, right? The smaller tweaks.
Correct, correct.
Or a product comes out that is so popular and the product attributes its origin to Project Athena, saying, hey, this came out of a group of small collective. All the talent was sourced from this group of small people who used to gather together and bullshit together, and this is what we build. Once that, whatever it is, once that gets validated, the whole pipeline gets validated. Inshallah, one day.
Hmm. Okay, okay. Let's hold on that particular thought. Okay, so one product gets super hit and people notice that, yeah, these guys are doing such cool work. Whatever comes out of this is going to be amazing, right?
Yes.
So that, okay. Now, what do you do with that validation? Like launch
But
more
this is the
products?
culture, right?
We
We
keep the
just build.
original culture alive.
Hmm.
Hopefully, we keep the original culture alive. We hopefully keep whatever it was, would give way to that origin, whatever it is. We keep it alive. Hopefully.
Okay, got it. Superb, superb. Okay, okay. Now thank you guys for bringing up that word called culture. Okay. Now culture can be that one thread that is existing now and can be the same thing always. So now my question is, have you have you thought of it? Like, if you have to define this culture, how would you define that? The culture of Athena.
Actually, that was my first question that suddenly got when you started it.
Culture would be a behavior pattern of the members in Athena, I would say, because most of us have like most of us. Yeah, okay. No, the thing is that I arrived at that word because, see, most of us have the habit of sleeping very late. We are very alone. I mean, not that much. I'm too much exaggerating. The thing is that yeah, there are some behavioral patterns. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you are a developer, right? So you would know it.
Okay, I apologize to him. That's a behavioral pattern. We never judge. If we are stupid, we accept we are stupid. That's the culture pattern here. Like, if you can prove with logic that something is true, we don't have hero worship in this place as far as I have experienced it.
Hmm. Got it. Okay, okay, okay.
I am so sorry, Aaron. Okay.
One thing I want to add about culture. See, there are some untold culture. If you go to there is a just above the launch, there is a channel called GM only. These are some small traits. Okay, if you go to the channel in just above the launch, you can see testing, and there is a channel called GM. Can you see it?
Yeah.
Vivek, bro?
Yes.
So there is a trend that we happen, like we create this GM, people add that GM and rocket to that. Again, it will post it. It keep on adding. And one point the server was lagging, started lagging. Then we started reducing it. So we have not communicated it officially or anything like that. But people does this kind of thing, and someone adds to it. So this big thing becomes a thing of Athena, and this channel is filled with these GMs. I'm just showing you some traits of the culture I'm trying to.
And if
Got
you
it, got it,
check
got it. You can't.
above, yes, and if you check above that channel, there is one channel called challenge. Basically, it was not active. Like everyone, like one guy, I told like, okay, somebody start putting their daily contribution or something like that. Just even like even I didn't put, like someone randomly put there. So I saw like, okay, if you guys are putting, like you can, other people can join. Then literally that channel also, like everyone started putting their daily contribution, their daily streak.
Yeah, they take up the 30-day challenge for learning something, 15-day challenge, and they held accountable to each other. Currently, we don't have any tool or anything. but we put smileys and encourage it. That's cheer up, basically.
Yes.
Awesome, yeah.
It's like
How would you define it though, if you have to define it? Like,
I think these behaviors are little complex. I don't know. I mean, I think this is culture.
I have a word. It's called emergent behavior, emergent design. We go out there, we accept new information, and we change the design.
hmm, hmm, okay. Huh? Okay, so what I am thinking is maybe my view of things also could be different. Okay, so I am trying to fit this narrative into a two dimensional this structure. Maybe not everything fits into that structure. Let me okay. Let's see. Let me take an example of a narrative of a community. Like, is there some other community that you guys look up to? Like, okay, that's a cool community.
At this point, no, for me at least.
No way.
No way. See,
Mostly
basic.
the
No, the
community
question.
might
No, I will relate the question. I will relate the question. See, the exact question was like, do you look up to some families? Like, if you like that family, the question was like that.
Else, no,
You
not,
understand the point?
not.
I totally understand. I
Yes.
totally understand, and I would say yes. Like you remember there would be some families who would they'd bring specific lunch in school. I'm like, dude,
Yeah,
Mm.
then
what is
our answer is yes. See, there is one community, Tinker, Tinker Hub, the
Tinker
community.
Hub.
They have like these software. They're like in the software you can see there will be like the developer of the month. So the person's face would be in the app icon. So
Oh,
that yeah, that was very interesting thing. So when I noticed that thing, I also thought, okay, this thing we need in our family also.
got
So
it.
yeah,
Okay.
there are a few projects actually going on that we took inspiration.
Hmm.
Very okay.
Tinker
Okay.
Hub is actually, maybe we can say, one inspiration.
One.
But
Yes.
Tinker
Yes.
Hub is a non-profit organization, but they are made to scale. They want to provide the safe space for everyone.
Mm.
അത് നല്ല അടിപൊളി ബിസിനസ്, ഐ മീൻ മോഡലാട്ടോ, കിഡിലൻ. ഇറ്റ്സ് എ കില്ലർ മോഡൽ ബേസിക്കലി. They have spaces also now. Like 2 years back,
Yeah, they have
started
physical
with
spaces.
Kusat. Earlier they were an online community. Now they have a space. I mean, couple of spaces. First in Kusat, near Kusat.
Acha, acha, acha. Okay. It's started in Kerala.
Yes.
No, it's only Kerala.
Oh.
ഇതിന്റെ ഫൗണ്ടേഷന്റെ അഡ്വൈസർ ഉണ്ടല്ലോ, മറ്റേ this guy is Siroda CTO and all. I forgot his name.
It's a CSR project from Siroda.
Yeah.
They are one of the biggest donators for this. They are, it is, okay, let's say 80% or something was the CSR project from Siroda. They wanted a space for college students to come up and build stuff. Essentially, that was the theme. I have spoken to Meher. I had a 2-hour discussion with ThinkerHub CEO last month or something, Aju. I spoke to him,
I remember.
like his name is Meher. We spoke to him. I spoke to him for like 2 hours. He was like, okay, we had no idea what we wanted to create. We knew people needed a space. We knew these are the infrastructure that these people might need for such a space. And we found a way to like finance this. His name is Meher, by the way.
Yeah, he's saying that physical space is very important. What we're saying, if you go to that space, no, even if you go to 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock, there are people sitting there, working there.
Got it. Okay.
I mean,
I have stayed there overnight. Like I have literally stayed there overnight for like from 12 in the night since like 5 next day morning. I have stayed there.
I have a friend who sleeps there. He doesn't have a place right now, so he just sleeps in the beanbag. So we
Close
kind of
enough.
troll him, like, Yeah, like we kind of troll him. Your marriage would be most likely will be here. Take place.
See, they provide a great value. Like they, you see, one thing is like, even they don't sell anything. The thing is, they don't sell anything. We feel like, okay, they don't sell anything. They're like, okay, you can use our space. They don't expect anything from people also. That is one
Okay.
thing we. So
I
loyalty
think
is
I
there.
think this
Lo-
can be a good inspiration for us. But other communities know when you are asking that, Vivek, bro. Sorry, I interrupted.
Ah,
Nikhil. Most of the communities are made to scale. They
ah,
like there's a community Hari is part of called Super
hmm,
Team India. So that's on Solana blockchain. So they
hmm.
have a community. Earlier they were very exclusive, right, Hari? Then they started adding people and people like
Sorry.
so many. Hari will be.
No. Sorry. I am not in the super team, sir, but my
a
team members,
super.
everyone
Okay.
are there.
Many of the many of the Athena members are there in Super Team. So these guys are also earlier very exclusive. Then they made it to scale. Then that personal thing or that exclusivity went apart. I mean,
Hmm.
so there are very less communities we look up to. That's what I'm saying because most of them are concentrating on the scaling part.
Got it. So, okay, you all agree that Tinker Hub is a great community.
Wait, Vivek, bro. The thing, Thinker
Ah,
Hub directly not like in the but directly don't have a connection with Web3 or like what we are doing. So
no. Let's not. I'm not even talk. No connection about Web3. What I'm
Inspiration.
saying is just as a
Yeah.
community of people that they're doing something for people. They're giving value. Everybody spoke good about it, right?
yes,
So my
Yeah.
question: How would you explain? Like I've never heard of Tinker Hub. So if you have to say what is Tinker Hub to me, one word caught my attention, which is that this you mentioned. They noticed that people need physical space for that comfortable physical space for figuring it out. That was their point of view. That is their specific insight, and they're like, okay, people need this. We are gonna give it. You don't have to even pay. We'll just give it to you. People
Mm.
need this very badly. We will give it to you. Is that a right understanding that what they're doing?
I'll add to that one more point. I will add to that. This Tinker's Hub actually started 10 years back. 2 years back
Okay.
only they had took the physical space. Before that
Okay.
they were running college chapters and everything, but still they were providing value. They were providing like everyone who are interested in everyone some value like
അവിടെ സംസാരിക്കല്ലേ പുറത്തു
mentorship or this network or access to resources or like mentorship etc. That was their model. 2 years back
So,
only they had, I think, like they have pivoted into the space. And
mm,
I mean just give you context.
makes sense. Makes sense. Makes sense.
basically they provide value without expecting anything in return. That was one thing I noticed.
Okay,
And the
Value.
space also is crazy.
if I get
Very
kicked
big.
out of my house, I can go there and work. If I don't have an office, I can go there and work. I get
Yeah.
free internet, I get a comfortable chair, and I have no questions asked.
So that's
The only
what
questions I have is like
usually
curious ones. What are you working on? How can we help you? And things like that. They are not going to ask you for a membership fee. They are not going to ask you for your bank account. They don't care. Hey, how can we help you? Use this. Our AC switches off at 10 p.m., but you can stay here 24/7.
Mm,
That's the value proposition there.
okay. Mm.
now
Can,
can you
can you?
repeat the question, Vivek, bro?
No. So the thing is, maybe I'm also looking for is a differentiator. Maybe it's not needed. That a differentiator is required. Maybe we can't say that also. But whatever you told about Tinker Hub,
Hmm.
you can say that exact same thing about Tina, right? Like if you don't have a space, you can come chill here.
Yeah.
Nobody's gonna question. I mean, unless you're inside, like nobody's gonna question. You can come, spend time. Nobody's
Yeah.
gonna push you out. They'll just come and offer help. There'll be always company.
Hmm.
So at the if you say that is the core, if you say that is the value proposition,
Hmm.
then the value proposition of Athena is the same. My question is, would you want a differentiator?
We
Athena.
can't exactly answer that because
Can
we
you
have
give an
been.
example of what
No,
a differentiator might be? Like,
so like for example, so I'm also maybe looking at it from a very. So this is where I'm also figuring out what the perspective should be. So I'm looking at it from a very product perspective. Okay, like a product can have a differentiator, right? Like that, like that. Does this community versus that community have a differentiator? Like, would Web3 be the differentiator, or is there some other differentiator that you want to call out?
Build.
if we were to monetize,
Founder
how
culture.
if we were
Founder
to
culture.
monetize, how would we monetize, sir? Can you give any suggestions, like for this culture, for this community? If there was a way to monetize, if there was a way to product ISE, like whatever it is, how should we do it? Like, what would be a pathway?
But
uh,
is that something you guys are looking for at you're not even looking for that, no?
like no like one thing, Prashant Chakre. Aaron said something about the previous question, like what differentiate
Ah,
us between thinker space, the
uh-huh.
founder culture. Everyone, like
Okay.
even I talked to one guy in thinker space. They
Hmm.
asked their one of their main concern, and I talked to the founder. They were like, they want a builder culture. Everyone coming there is to want to get a job. They're not building anything. So they want a build. They want more products from Thinker Hub, like one product like getting successful, or a startup from Thinker Space. So even that
Hmm.
founder invited us, like, come here, use the space. We want people like you, like builders. We want to build products here.
Hmm.
Everyone is there. Everyone is not looking for a job. They want to. They are like a builder culture. Everyone to want to build a startup. These kind of things. From a 9 to 5 job, they want to be here. Everyone is a builder. Like the builder's perspective is there. Projects and everything is
Okay.
building. So
Okay. 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 Makes sense. Okay. Oh, so you can say that about everybody, that everybody is trying to. Oh, but there are also people who are trying to get a job also, no?
yes, but that percentage will be
Sir,
10%.
sir,
Okay.
I think that the major stuff that would be differentiating things will be, it's like Thinkers Hub is itself a brand, okay?
Hmm.
Okay. But in Athena, the members are the one who provide the value, and it is like a loop, you could say. Okay. If members provide a value, okay, the project Athena will be getting the FOMO. And if the
Yes.
project Athena is getting the FOMO, the members will be valued, kind of thing.
Members value. Okay. But that also we can't always say it. Like, for example, those two guys that Nikhil met, them them knowing Athena Foss, but not knowing Nikhil. It's at that point, the community, the brand of the community has become bigger than the parts, bigger than the people, right? So
Yes.
your community has so much more value than just you guys. You guys together have formed something that is way bigger than each of you. So I don't know. I mean, I'm sure members are a major factor, but can we call that as the uh,
Differentiator.
differentiator? Correct.
I
Members
will
are
give
Athena.
one
That's one
reason.
thing. Like,
I'll
Yeah,
give one reason. See,
uh,
Tinker Hub. You see, Tinker Hub is a very, very diverse community. They the members have different aims. Some would like to be founders. Some would like to be researchers. Some are just
okay.
coming for job. Some are coming for just the physical space. But Adina is at a phase where we don't know what it is going to evolve. What I am personally hoping is that it's more going to be like a founder culture. Imagine like all 300 of the members are going to be founders. We have founder friends. We have very important people as friends. So that's the thing. Growing together.
Got it.
The this yeah the thing is that we have a narrower, more like more same mindset than the diverse Tinker Hub members mindset. That's
Got
the
it.
point.
Got it. And when you say a founder, right? When you say a founder or a builder, how do you define that?
Basically, the builder phase is just before the founder phase. You become a founder by building something, right?
Okay.
The
Okay.
main differentiate is like builder first and like a person who want to get a job. Like builder is building product. Their end goal is not a fight
Builder
to.
is unemployable, bro.
Huh?
A builder is unemployable.
Yes. Builder
You
don't
they
want a
can't
9 to 5
hire them.
job and like they want to.
You can't even keep them on a job or
Yes.
like
See, that's the thing. These people, they're coming. The reason you see the thing is that you heard this reason, right? The most people, they don't care about money. See, the thing is that yeah, they come for the culture. So there are some developers, but there are also these kind of developers. Those they like to build their own thing rather than working for someone. That kind of ego. So you can see these kind of those patterns, behavioral patterns. These kind of people are coming in Athena, and the reason why we select, because the members are being selected by by Nigel and other members of other founders of Athena. Why they are selecting? They're selecting these kind of members, not based on their skills, rather they if they fit the vibe or not. That's the criteria.
Hmm.
Got it.
More than
Got it.
skill, that vibe matching we are checking. If we,
and
Got
it's
it.
not like we don't love money, okay? We don't want to get 100K, we like billions.
I think that part, Prashant, you have made clear. Monetization is the most repeated word in your transcript. Okay? You should know that.
One day, sir, one day.
Absolutely, man. No, but it's very cool to see how different angles of the same community. It's such a diverse group that whoever is in this call itself is so diverse. All of you are looking at different aspects of the same thing, and it's so cool to see that. Um, uh, but okay, right now it feels like somewhere I'm making sense of it. Okay, the founder culture thing is now making sense. Could you say that in some terms of uh, like like for example, this I've heard a lot. Founders are really lonely because they are not part of anything, right? If you are part of a academy or a school, you are part of a class. If you are working for a company, you are part of a team, you are part of something. But if you are a founder, naturally, like Hari earlier mentioned, it's a very lonely endeavor. You are, if you don't seek out people, you are alone. You will be at home on your desk alone. Is
I will
that a
explain
real?
that answer.
Oh,
Yeah, I have the answer. You see, there is this physicist, Max Planck. No, sorry, J.C. Maxwell. So basically, he discovered electromagnetism, etc. The reason why he was involved into mathematics and physics at a very early age was that his classroom, the friends he had were all discussing about mathematics and physics at that time. That's the hobbies of those kids. You see, in our class, we were discussing about Valorant, PUBG. So we were like very best in those things. So that's the thing. This founder culture we are saying, because most of the you can see how many people are like getting grants for their products. These guys just like built so many products. The founder culture that is going to this founder culture will evolve this community. So when a new member comes here, most of the people are talking about this kind of thing. So that's the strong reason I think why this community will be evolved to a founder culture.
yes.
Does that make sense?
so Aaron, I think I missed the last bit of it. Like, why do you say so? People have won grants. People are doing this,
Yeah.
and then
No, the people are see here. You whenever you look Twitter, you can see there are many people winning grants in Project Athena. They found new products. There is see winning grants means they are building something. This is it's a starting phase of the founders,
correct,
right?
correct.
Yeah, that's the reason I think. See, many people are getting this grant. Many people are turning into founders. So that thing obviously this kind of conversation will obviously evolve this community into being a more founder culture. That's what I think.
So do you feel the grant that you see? Uh, did Athena have a role in them getting that grant?
Oh yes,
Okay.
I'll tell you.
Ah.
Before like last grand funding workshop was last week, right? Okay, okay.
They
2 weeks. Okay, last founders call. We had a workshop called Grand Hunting Workshop. Hmm?
Okay.
One guy, he was a member. He was not a regular one. He joined that call. He asked some
Hmm.
questions. He was a good developer. He was a great developer, not even average. He was
Hmm.
learning Web3, but he don't know the grand part and everything. He was there with like he joined Adina 7 8 months ago, but not an active. He
Hmm.
watched that like founders call. The people who won the grant, they were taking this workshop. He asked some question, where can he start and everything.
Hmm.
Within 1 week, I saw a tweet like he got this first $2,500 grant, and he is like, "Thank you, like this was possible because of Adina." He didn't know about applying here. He already built that project months ago. He already built the project, but he don't know where to apply. So he was like, when he
Hmm.
joined the call, he was like, "Okay, there is this platform called Super Team. If I apply here, I'll get." So after this thing, he was like, "Okay, I got this grant." So like that was
Hmm.
one thing, value addition. Other thing is like, okay, here one guy won a grant. So probably his
Hmm.
friend, like if Hari or one guy won a grant, probably his friend,
Hmm.
he is also equally qualified as him. You're like, okay, if his friend can build, probably I will also try. So it is easy for him to build a product and asking doubts, and all the first person would have, like, what do you say, figure out all the difficulty part, all the stuck bugs or the road blockers. So the
Hmm.
second person, like the first person, will help him. So a
Hmm.
chain reaction is happening.
Got it. Got it. So, would you say that an ideal end, not end goal, but let's consider this. Okay, there is a point where all 300 of you
Hmm.
are founders, have built successful products and are all out there.
Yes.
Is that like a good an ideal vision that you guys can think of?
Yes, that is good.
That would be good. Yeah.
Everyone rich.
And the next 300 people does the same.
I'm
Hmm.
sorry.
And the next 300 people does the same.
So next 300 means how does the next 300 come? Because
Like,
this is a sustained community, no?
okay, if 300 people in the Athena community are all successful, there is
Hmm.
very little incentive for them to be active community members of Athena because they already have their product, they already have their success out there in the world. So the next people who come in
Ah.
replicate the model.
But is that so? Think about it. So imagine if the, let's say, the
It
first
should be
20 people have gotten the grants.
Hmm.
Now they have now no, their products are successful.
Hmm.
Now ideally your community should retain those 20
Yes,
people, right?
yes, yes.
But if they say, oh,
Absolutely.
I'm successful now, I can leave.
No, no. Basically, I don't think so. They will leave. See, if Hari is a founder, is very successful, but that friendship will be there. See, he will not get that networking is will be there. If everyone is a successful in their position, still that
Hmm.
networking will be high value. See, if
Correct. Correct. So there is no next 300, right? The best situation is this is the 300. We'll go.
yes,
We'll take this 300 as much as possible.
yes, but realistically that attaining that
Mm.
300 will take years and
So
years
long.
and years,
So
so
long.
Man, see,
probably there won't be
that's not
won't be
that, that
another
that's
300.
fine. That's fine. All I'm asking for is a north star. Like, tell me what is a north star. So this is the aim that I was asking for earlier. It does not have to be something, but no, Aaron, to a question that you had raised earlier, would you say this as a logical aim to work towards, or that is still not working for you? 300 successful founders.
Yeah,
Arjun?
that would be something. Yeah. The thing is that I can't surely say because, we don't know what it will evolve to. But yeah, this would be something great to work on.
Like standing at this point and looking at what you know. it looks okay to you. As yeah, if we get there, that is a point where we can say the existence of this community was actually valuable and successful. Like it has actually achieved it. Or do you
Um,
not want to see it
should
like that? Like it's
should we
already achieved.
see like
Uh-huh.
that's what the question like. Well,
100%.
the,
Yeah, yeah.
see, like
Hmm.
goal goal can be there, okay, then and it can be evolved. Goals can be evolved, okay, but
Uh,
but what is success is subjective,
uh,
right? Like,
correct.
you're like let's say, see, I my thing is like, as you said, 300 founders, okay. I
Hmm.
I may think like I don't want to be a founder, but I have
Hmm.
to like my friend is a founder, I can work
Hmm.
for him,
Okay.
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 okay. This
Okay.
adds more value for me, okay, because instead of, see, I know what he is building, okay. I know what he is building. He's sharing whole his whole startup or founders thing in launch, okay, here.
Hmm. Hmm.
So in that race, I can't be the founder because it is wholly his idea, okay. But what
Got
I feel is, I like to work with him because, okay,
Okay.
in that space I am successful for me because I'm working with my friend who is going to be, I get like, see, if there is multiple ways of telling it success, right? See, for right now, if I'm just winning a grant, it might be a successful thing, so that I can think about what I will be doing next. Should I push to a founders mode, or should I push to a high level job, okay? Whatever I think, okay, whatever I think, this community will guide me or help me or take what you could give me more feedbacks about how I should handle this.
Hmm.
Yes.
Got
Okay,
it.
so I don't think there will be a specific goal like 300 founders will be great. It will be great. Whoever you will ask, it will be great. Okay, that will be great. But if you think of, is it a goal? I don't think so.
Got it. Got it. Then how do you reframe it? Like for example, so what you're saying is, so your opposing point for 300 founders is that not everybody wants to be a founder, right? Maybe
Like
it can be some other role. It can be something else.
yes,
It could be
yes,
something.
yes.
So let's not define it as founder. It is not the set for filling calling all these 300 people. Then, uh, then how can, like, is there some way that we can talk about it? Like
Some way.
like for example, instead of everybody becomes a founder, I know this is too
See,
cliche, but everybody
no,
gets successful or something like that.
uh,
Everybody
that
reaches their goal or something like that.
I think we are moving to a point where like that's what,
Goal.
like, if you term under community, okay, like
Hmm.
you are saying like you have looked this as a product, right? So
Correct, correct,
you try to get an end result, like everything
correct.
is the product. Every milestone is an end result, and the evolution happens after that, right?
Mm.
So, but as a community, the evolution is the thing that happens within the members, okay.
Yes.
Community is members. It is not a solo someone who is just being there,
Correct,
right?
correct. Mm.
So if you take off that, everyone has their different opinions, right? And you can't sustain it to a single point.
Mm. Mm.
Okay. I want
There
to
is
add.
something that
Okay.
I would like to ask. There is something that I would like to hear, honestly. I would like to hear Rohit and Tomura Shigaraki's opinion on whatever conversation is happening here.
Yes.
Tomura is sleeping. Rohit is sleeping.
No, I am here.
Then come on, bro.
Anything. Hi Rohit.
Actually, it's bit. Hi, Nikhil sir.
Have you eaten food?
I have gone.
How's your Saturday?
Yes, like I have done my dinner at 7 o'clock.
Oh, nice. Do you have any idea like you were here? You finding interesting or anything, Rohit, bro?
I Actually, I was
Why are you
disconnected.
listening to this at 2 a.m. on a Saturday night, people? Like, why are we having this conversation on a Saturday night at 2 a.m.?
Tell right.
No, it's Sunday.
Sunday.
My bad, my bad.
Tell Rohit bro, like we are. This is a case study kind of thing, so we are getting. So why you launch like joint right now? Tell.
Actually, I was joined earlier,
Yes,
but due to my bad network, I was left.
yes.
Then again, I joined.
Okay. Great. Tomu here. Tomu.
I'm here.
Okay. Why are you still here?
Hello.
Why are you still here?
It seems to be a good storytelling session.
Vivek bro, like I'll tell you.
Be honest, people. Like, be honest. Like, it is 2 6 a.m. on a Saturday night. We could be doing a million other things. Like, what got your attention to this place?
Actually, it's Sunday.
My bad. I am so sorry.
People. Oh, hacker said people.
Nice.
And Vivek bro, the last question you asked Hari, like what should be for? I'll tell you my perspective. Like before this, crypto swami said like Athena is a no man's land. Like nobody know. It was evolving. We don't know. There was no rules. Everyone can do anything here. There was no restriction. So basically, still we are a no man's land. And for me, it's not the 300 founder. What I want in end goal is 300 like-minded friends. That is literally what I need. 300 like-minded friends. Like-minded friends is that I can get 300 friends, but 300 people I like. See, these all people like Prashant or Hari or everyone like-minded people. That is my end goal, to be honest.
Bro, you can't get 300 friends, bro. Nobody can get 300 friends. You can get 10 friends.
At least.
My bad, my bad. I'm so sorry. I couldn't resist.
See, these kind of friends I need. See. People, true.
I especially want to hear Tomura Shigaraki. Like,
Hello.
yes. Why did you come? Why did you stay?
Sleepy right now?
Sleepy.
I am so sorry.
Vivek bro, there was a culture here like sleeping in launch and stuff.
Yes.
So it is a different. You can't see this kind
I
of
used
stuff
to sleep
anywhere.
a lot.
See, sleeping culture was like everyone talked till like 4 o'clock or 5 o'clock. Then someone will sleep, like forgot to disconnect. They
It's
probably.
you, Nikhil sir.
That was first. It was then people continued. So morning will someone will like see. I slept like I sleep basically slept in the launch. Then morning 7 o'clock, I heard a voice. Phone was on speaker mode. So like Nikhil sir, good morning. I like, where is this? Then someone from the community like joined the launch at 7 o'clock. So good morning, sir. You slept in the launch. Vardhan. I know Vardhan. I said like okay. Then I like cut it. Then I slept. So the comparison, the differentiating. Thingasab is different. Basically, there are many Web3 communities. Web3 Kerala, Web3 Chennai, Web3 Mumbai, multiple. Basically, clone. Every, so everyone follow the same path. What do you say? Like same thing. Community events. They are hosting events. They are getting sponsorship. So basically, they are all. They have the money to run. Like they can like probably their founders or anyone managing the community. See, in Web3 community there is a bad thing like people who leading they'll try to sell the community. Try to sell the community means uh, like what do you say? Making events or any product they will push some products that they don't even believe in. So loyalty. So see, if you are if you are see if you are the product, like they are selling to the developers or any. And one more thing, mostly see that like-minded thing is there. Rest of the community degens are there, like oh, that one also, like a different culture is there, right? Here probably there is a builder and developer. To be honest, I have no idea.
Bro,
that,
that's
is,
the most honest thing.
that is the most honest idea. It happened on an accidental tweet, and we are here right now. That is it. And
I think it makes sense. Yeah, like so the see, especially for a community, I think what I am looking for is not something that it's like this. You look back and connect the dots for a situation. So you need. I think it will take years before a point where you notice that there is a pattern in the kind of things that we are doing or something, and then you will know. Okay, this is who we are. So I think it will take some time to get to that point. In the meanwhile, let me ask you one other angle of this. Like you are out of the 300, 155 seats are filled, right?
hmm.
Uh, what sort of people do you want more to join? Like for example, if you have to say, oh, are you facing this problem? I'm just I know I'm looking at it from a very problem solution kind of a perspective. Maybe it's wrong, but I just want to understand that. Like, you're not opening to anybody, right? You're saying, okay, if you are a person of this thing and facing this, come here, and by all this talking and this thing, you will feel better and you will do better. Can you explain that? Can you explain that sequence? Like, if you are a person like this, and this, can you explain that person?
Like ideal Athena member.
Hmm. Who has not yet joined. So you're saying you're asking them something to see if they're fit for Athena, and then you say, okay, if you have this problem, then you come here, and this place will actually uh, help you solve that. Like for example, that loneliness is one thing. Okay, like that.
And
Is there something?
one more
Hmm.
thing, we are not offering anything to anyone. Like
No, no,
when
I get it.
someone join,
Huh.
we are like we are only offering friends. 300 friends. That's our one more thing. In like we probably
I
send an
get it.
email to everyone who new member who join. So basically, in that one thing we have certainly mentioned is like you have already, we are not providing you anything. You probably have all the necessary thing. We are only giving you even if it's a 1% motivation that we are giving you. And rest of the people, like probably you will have a good friend or a co-founder that will help you in your journey. Friends, basically friends we are offering. That's the only thing directly we are offering. You will probably get friends. Other than that, like okay, there are like people expect like winning grants, value addition, education, but the core is friends.
Vivek, bro.
Hmm.
I mean, like, are you asking for an ideal candidate profile, something like that?
You could say that, like, not more than ideal candidate profile. Like, for example, if friend is what we are giving, then
Hmm.
it's almost like somebody who is trying to make friends, right? Somebody who's trying to make friends would want to use what to want to be learning curve is high. They need to learn a lot of things in that process. For all of that, those are the for all of that. There is Athena. You come here, you not only just it's not like watching a YouTube tutorial of how to solve this problem. You're actually getting collaborators who think with you, co-creators kind of a thing. So for me, that was a much simpler version of it. Like Web3.
Then we
Uh,
added so many layers to it, or what?
no. See, the layers are so many. Like when then we stopped it. See, this is a simple
How
problem.
might we monetize this? You tell us, bro. How might we monetize this?
Don't take it to the monetization part. Prasad.
Like okay, see, look at how, I mean, see, I'll tell you other founder communities how they monetize is events. They do events where there is a certain fee that's collected for running the event, and that's how they do tiny monetization. And then that's all very small things, okay? And then and the events are usually open to outside also. So that is something that so for example, if there is one project, like for example, if there are 10 solid grants that have been won, and there are 10 solid projects, so you will set a conference for these 10 talks, where these 10 projects are being presented, the learnings are being presented, and this one is open for outside viewers also. The internal people do not ever have to pay for any of these conferences, but so this community needs an expression point, right? At some level, right? It's like to the outer world. Now Twitter is one way. Nikhil posts about okay this, or people talk about that, but there can be a much more structured output for this community, which is in the last 6 months, these are all the things that we've built. Okay, and if there is a conference, then lot of people will come. Yeah, so like if so many people were interested, people with no idea go to conference, like design conferences in India. Like if you look at UX India and a couple of other conferences, the entry ticket is 25K. That's crazy. 25K per person. Student pass is some 8K. So, I mean, if you're, I don't, I know you're, I'm not sure if you guys are even looking for this, but just share information. Right now, the information is what you guys are considering. Information and the relationships are the things that you are considering the most important in this community. The information from people's expertise and the relationship between people. Now, you cannot really monetize relationships because that is the most organic thing. It's the part of the community that is what gels you together. But the corpus of information that you're accumulating, that for sure can be monetized. I mean, I don't know if that made sense, but that's what I can think of. If you are
And
asking about monetization. Like see this video, right? The this one call ka video or the grant ka video that was posted, right? Now, if you structure that grant ka post into uh, a certain way that information is very clear, crisp, people will actually pay to have access to that information. Structured access to such good valuable information. So yeah, so I'm only able to think of it from an what do you say event perspective, where none of the people are paying anything. Like whoever is inside, they don't have to spend a penny on this, right? They're only talking about their work, which is also a great thing. You get exposure. Then there are these incubators and all who take a cut, right? Like from the if you get a grant after being, you take a cut, which is not something you guys believe in.
yes,
So that is not an angle that I'm able to see.
yes, free education, that open source value will be lost. So, and
Correct. But
main
then,
thing, who will do this thing? Like monetizing this thing and everything. Probably
that's
even me or anyone, like we probably have other plans. Like not like
What
we
will
don't.
we do with the money?
Yes, what, like we don't need the money also. Why?
What will we do with the money? Like, imagine we
Hmm.
come up with an event,
Hmm.
we come up with the best marketing because we have enough smart people in the crowd to come up with enough content for anything. What will we do with that money?
Yes.
like don't you think as a community,
Uh,
if you had like 100K dollars with you,
100K.
that your team could build something, like somebody while they are trying to build something, oh no, I want to build this piece, you could actually uh, be investing in people, right? The community is investing in people to grow, right? That can happen, no? So as a community, having resources is always a good thing. That is when, see, especially in this capitalist system, there has to be some utilization of capital uh, for
What
that
about
system to.
a community of people with their own resources?
Hmm, hmm. I think that also makes sense.
Now,
Matlab,
I am not trying to be an asshole. I promise you. I'm
Are you dude? No, absolutely. Just go for it. Yeah.
I
This
was
is the space,
honestly
right?
thinking. I was
Uh,
honestly thinking. Imagine we did an event. We collected X amount of money.
mm.
What would Project Athena do?
Yeah.
That is what I was thinking. Like,
Mm.
The max
what we
will
would
do is like print some merch and give to 300 people.
exactly. Like, we can give food. We can get good food. We can get something like some common
Mm.
resource pool. But
That's the max we'll do.
Uh,
Like we can do.
No, we
See,
can have a
okay.
space also, bro. We can have
Ah,
a physical space if we are funding.
You
Suppose.
you guys have
amazing.
not met physically, right? Nobody, none of you have met physically. Okay. So imagine if
No.
there is one day of what is that thing called? I
meetup.
don't know what we call it. Like, people all meet in that one place.
Meetup,
Everybody is
meetup, meetup. But that is one thing we are all excited right now. So that
ah
thing we
okay.
are planning like how we can raise money,
Correct.
some donation,
Imagine
probably some
we
donation. Our ideal goal is to get some. We don't want like not a sponsor, like a donation amount or something from a big blockchain company. So that would be the end goal.
no, but see, an event can actually bring that, right?
And
Like
probably no. This
imagine an
event will be
event
for
where
us only. People meet up for us only.
no. So for me, at least from my this thing, it looks like there will be two angles of this. There will be a closed event and an open event. Right. The open event will bring in the money to run the closed event nicely. I don't know.
And you see, we don't want to do that right now. But who will do this thing? See, who will like organize this event? We don't have any motivation. See, I'll tell you from even me or Cryptosome, anyone. We have other things, but we don't want to
Hmm.
like recreate an event. We have our own job, or even if I am building something, it won't be from Athena. It will be my own startup or a like combined startup with someone else. Converting Athena, it like we don't want to monitor that. It's like it's everyone's. That is one like it's
we
like
are more decentralized than most of the protocols out there.
yes.
Mm.
Yeah, that is yes. We are very well like everyone. Let's see. Even if we got the money, like who will have that money? These kind of things are there. Who
True,
will
true,
be
true,
that
true.
person to manage everything? That see
Mm.
lot, lot of
You, Nikhil,
conflict.
you. Who else? Nikhil,
I don't
you.
want. I don't want. See, I don't want people to remember me like okay see there are a lot of people like okay run a community, steal money like make money from the community. Don't want to be that person. So
Mm.
if everyone is doing
Supreme
that,
leader,
hmm?
Supreme leader, we are just too lazy to take responsibility.
Supreme leader is very lazy. Events and our end goal like meetup, that thing we are very excited. Probably will say like get sponsorship from some grant. That Prashant will help us to writing grant proposal. So
No, I keep offering. Nobody calls up asking me for content. Okay.
okay.
Nobody has called me saying, "Hey, help me write a proposal for a grant for this platform." Nobody has called me up. Okay.
We'll call.
Hey,
Wait.
Prashant bro, what is your background? Yeah.
I'm a investment banker turned DAO researcher.
Okay. Researcher. Okay. Mm. Super. Okay. 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 So where are we? Where are we? What do we do with what we have right now? Okay. Let me look at the other two for a second.
Safe log. We forgot
Uh,
about safe log.
that's why this Athena ka this we went inside. No, we are coming out after some 1.5 hours. It was that long that what went.
But it's okay. Like everyone was part of Athena, so the people who stayed with
100%.
us, they were with
Yeah.
us. Like they were equally interested in building, more than
Mm.
interested, equally or more than interested in. So everyone had that
Mm.
personal connection.
Yeah.
None of
We
the
should try.
participation is incentivized. Let me put it
Yes,
that way.
yes.
Yeah. No,
Okay, let me just check this last one. Tech product adoption, multiple ecosystem, type here, pushing multiple products to whole Web3 ecosystem. Okay, got it. Okay. Okay, so what I'm thinking right now is, because the Athena ka story is quite complex and layered,
Yes.
let us hold it there and let me show you the next thing that I have to share. And maybe while we are trying to do that, I'm hoping Athena ka kuch layers might additionally come out. I'm hoping. Let's see. Okay.
Okay.
So what I want to share next with you guys is that, okay, is that, see, now you have done what you have tried to do here is to make that structure, right? What I want to tell you guys is now how you want to talk about it. If you want to ever talk about this idea, there is a certain order in which you need to talk so that it sounds like a story. Okay. So uh, right now, if you can see my screen, whatever I'm sharing is that whenever we have an idea, we usually just serve the idea like a patty. This idea is like the patty of a burger. Imagine that when somebody is ordering something and you just serve the patty, it feels incomplete, right? So for making a story, you need to convert it into an almost complete burger. When you say a burger, it is in this particular format. It is, it has to have these three components: your idea or the solution that you're trying to pitch, like your the product, like safe log. If you say it, you shouldn't start with safe log is this. Like for example, if we see the first attempt of writing about your company, all of you have written about the exact solution, right? It is an open source educational collective, it is a developer community, it is a product hunt for web3. So it's like specifically what the solution is. But anytime you talk about your product, it needs to have these three components must, which is you start with the problem, then you say your idea, and then you say the resolution, which is the future, a beautiful, impactful future. Problem, idea, resolution. And when I say problem, it is a combination of who the user is and what they are facing. There is who the user is, what they are facing. This is our solution, and this is the beautiful future. And this is directly taken from the structure. You take the conflict and main character together will become the problem. So it is whatever we have filled, we can use it to form this burger. Okay. Did that make sense, or was it a little confusing? And did I miss certain parts?
No, for me it's clear.
At some level,
It's in the same format, no? First is
Ah.
the main character, then the conflict, pain point.
So you think of it as, so the mistake that we all make is we only serve the idea patty. So it should not be just the idea. Anytime you talk about your core idea, it needs to be placed between problem and impact. Okay. So let's take an attempt at it. Okay. So I have kept this space for you guys. Okay. Here, what I want you guys first to do is, let me bring you all here. Okay? Oh, you're not on the Miro board. Okay.
Okay.
When you guys come to the, you guys want to come to the Miro board?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. So first fill the so come to this next to the burger wala. Let's make some burgers. Come to that. And first, just fill the sticky note. Okay. You need to talk about. So this is how you would be talking about your product or your project. So it'll be like, this person faces this problem. Uh, uh, my company does this, so that in the future this looks like this. It is very similar to the older structure, but now it will show us how we need to talk about it. Okay. Stack of employee NB.
Nikhil bro,
Not add.
all yours.
The Athena story is quite heavy and stuck there. Huh? Sorry?
All yours, Nikhil, all yours. I have no idea how to fill that sticky notes.
Me, perché.
Okay. Actually, somebody doing some tough work there. Okay.
Athena story anyone can do. Hari Kriptozoic.
Bro, Aju bro. So if you talk about, see, like for example, somebody is asking you, what does your product do? So think of it. You start like lack of employee engagement in safety. Is that clear?
No, that's not clear.
So write it as so that the problem is clear to the first time listener also. In organizations like that, you'll have to write. In organizations, there are I don't know safety concerns because of minimal employee engagement or something like that. Let me okay. Web3 specific ecosystem developers trying to launch this product to whole. Okay, so again, I want to bring Hari to your notice. What I want to bring is when we say problem, it needs to have that negative thing. Okay, so here you are saying Web3 specific ecosystem developer trying to launch product to whole Web3 ecosystem. They tried. It is not negative yet. It is neutral. If they tried, but they are not able to, that is when it becomes a problem.
What to do when you have no solutions?
It's not time for a story yet then, macha. It's like that. No, but I think if you don't have solution also, it is good to open that problem as a, as an open question. It'll still be some story. So for me, what I think is a story, the most the smallest piece or the most mandatory piece in a story is the conflict. Like imagine, not a great example, but in Titanic movie, if there is no iceberg, no, mm, there is pretty much most of the biggest part of the movie is gone, right? So that conflict is a necessity. So if you have a conflict, you can start off a story, but without a solution, it would feel a little empty.
Undefined space.
No, this is not a style of working that I've ever been part of. Okay.
Okay.
I think it is because last 10 years of my work has been with very specific corporate companies, no? So my work is extremely time boxed, which is why around 12 o'clock I'm like, time over. We need to move on, other thing. And so that's why this feels very, and I'm still wondering, okay, is it time for sleep for everybody? What is
Yeah.
it? What is the sleep?
No. Like, see, if they are sleepy, they'll probably leave. So, like, good night and say, like,
That's good.
nobody's forcing anyone. So, I think Tomura already slept. Tomu.
I don't know, she's there. She's wondering
I
what to
have
speak.
it.
And Tomu is a third year, like, maybe right now, fourth year college student. Tomu want to become a startup founder.
Mummy issues.
Mummy issues also. Like Thomas will be
Maybe
different.
I'll become a
Tomu
startup
don't want
founder
to be
one
a
day, but
startup founder, right? Tomu only want a job, right?
no, maybe I'll become a startup founder, but I'm not sure about that right now.
Okay.
But what background, yeah?
Huh?
Are you studying engineering? What are you studying?
Huh? Yes, I'm studying computer science.
Computer science, okay.
huge fan of anime, right? Mange. I was googling who the character is.
GM Immortal Soul.
GMA Mortal Bro.
Yo, GM. Even though it's like night, can't say shit.
Immortal.
So, what are you guys discussing about the
Storytelling workshop. How
interesting?
to structure a story for it. Hey, what was your original name? Twitter handle?
Mine?
Yes.
Yeah, it's still immortal, so but my name is Sulaiman.
Ah, okay.
Hey, Sulaiman, we can ask that question. Sulaiman,
He's a new member.
yeah,
Oh, okay. When did you join, bro?
The previous and then the latest people joining thingy with
Okay.
Ishan, me, and yeah.
Got it.
2 weeks.
Okay. So, when did you like? How long? So you joined like a week back then.
Yeah.
So, but how long back have you known about this community, Athena Force?
I think okay. So I started with Turbine like at the start of Jan or something, and I saw a lot of people like typing in chat Team Athena, Team Athena. Then I was like, huh, interesting. Where do these people come from? And I did some checks and I saw, oh, these people are a cool community and stuff. So then I found out about Athena Force.
Hmm. Why did you feel that this community was a cool community?
Because you had a member restriction thing, you know? It
Ah,
wasn't like,
ah,
oh, please join us, but it's more like a closed member thingy. So
got it.
everyone who comes is a unique connection rather than just like flooding with like random people, if you know what I mean.
Ah, but we are also trying to understand exactly what you mean. Also, Matlab, so what did you think that exclusivity would give you?
Like like meaningful connections, you know, like rather
Hmm.
than like 500 random people,
Hmm.
100 handpicked people would have more like connection. If you, I don't know
Hmm.
how to explain it.
No. This is
Even
good. This is
we
good.
don't know, bro. That's why we are doing a case study on Athena. So tell. Please tell. It is very valuable for us.
Yeah, that's about it. And again, all of the people I know from here, like Arjun, Avi,
Hmm.
Prakhar, they're like really talented. So yeah, again, that's also an
Hmm.
image that maintains, right?
Yes.
Talented people at a place.
Makes sense. So in the in design community, no, I'm not sure if you guys know about this conference called Design Up. You know about it?
Nope, I don't know much.
So I think so. There are a lot of great senior designers who do some great shit and all. So people that is respected in the design community. A lot of them are part of this Design Up. Okay,
Mhm.
and so naturally most of us are really attracted to that community and that conference
Interesting. Okay.
as opposed to a lot of design conferences happen, but this
Mhm.
particular one is extremely attractive to all designers because we see that these are the people, like some major teams are there.
Mhm.
So would you say this feeling is similar to that, like you seeing some very strong people in the community also attracted you a lot?
Yeah, that's also a major factor, you know.
Okay.
Bro, what would be the most important factor?
Again, the exclusive team wala point,
Yes. Okay.
like money, the
Hmm.
limited number wala thing.
Yeah, I think that is slowly it is becoming visible. So at
Yep,
some
yep.
level, that number 300
Hmm.
has a value, that it is
Mhm.
stopping at 300.
Hmm.
So there is something there. So we need to hold on to that in the story while we are writing.
Indeed,
Okay. Oh,
indeed.
you guys have written already, huh? Okay. Okay. Organizations face challenges due to lack of engagement in safety, leading to poor safety culture. Mobile file first tailor-made
Okay,
tools.
mobile first.
Oh, okay. Well, first tool. So okay, so the solution, don't talk of it like mobile first tailor made tool. No, you should talk about it like uh, uh, you should talk about it like with the brand name. You should talk about it.
Okay, okay.
Like how would you
Like
mention it like that?
save log makes it easy, like that we should say.
So you say organizations face challenge due to this thing, and then you say SafeLog is a mobile first something tool that does this.
Okay, okay.
Okay, let me know. Vision Hunt is a space for launching multi-level to get the product traded. A platform not only launching tech product but also physical infra. Okay. Okay. So here in Vision Hunt, so I'm a little confused about the future, yeah, Harry. It is that
Even I am
uh,
confused because like this, as I said, it was not completely my idea. Okay, it is
uh,
an
uh,
idea of my teammate. Okay, so
got it.
I don't know the future it holds.
Got it. Makes sense. Okay.
I know what the solution it is giving, but
Uh,
the core idea is from my one of my teammate, Pavan.
got
Okay,
it.
so
Uh,
his I don't know what the future holds for this. So yeah,
got
we
it.
are
Got
still skeptical about
it.
it.
Yeah. So that is an I think for at least in my understanding to know that knowing that future ka visual is also a little important. Like for example, you could say something as simple as your dream of launching this product, like an ideal dream. So it's like so that nobody ever has a barrier to launch a Web3 product again in the future ever again.
No, that I'm giving in the solution, right? So the
Ah,
future should be the evolution of the
ah.
product. It shouldn't be the same product, right? So if I'm
Evaluation of the product. Okay. No,
because
no.
see,
Okay. No. I'm not talking about now you have V1, what will be V2. No. I'm asking if this product is introduced into the world, how does the
okay,
world, the new world look like? So right now the world looks like this. The world is that Web3 people are struggling, they are doing this, and because of that the Web3 growth itself is limited. Now, then, if you are bringing this in, what happens is the whole concept of Web3 becomes much more accessible to everybody and it starts spreading more. And the world will have more of accepted Web3, right? So when you do that, what happens? Like, what, or do you believe that decentralization is the future?
me myself,
Huh?
not in any near, but in future, yes.
So in some way, the product that you're creating,
Hmm.
when you do
Hello, hello,
I can
is
hear
it
you,
Yes,
me?
Harry.
I think Vivek bro got cut off.
Cut off. Cut off. Everyone had their lunch.
Lunch or dinner?
Oh, dinner.
Doesn't matter at this point.
Vivek bro, Vivek
Burger.
bro's lost, I guess.
Burger.
I think Vivek Bro's laptop got heated or
No,
So
he
does
said design.
everybody, so
Yes,
does
sir.
everybody really think decentralization is the future?
not now, but his last question.
That was the last question, like honest question.
Asking me, sir.
Anyone?
Open floor. Anybody can share their feelings.
And then,
Vivek
like, what
bro,
else? We will join 5 minutes. Like, laptop turned off.
is it?
Yes, he'll join 5 minutes. Laptop.
So he's only taking a break.
And then, like, what was the question?
Do you think the future is decentralized?
I don't care at this point.
I don't know.
Question. Maybe we should do something where everybody's mic is open. Okay, we can just ramble over each other.
Okay.
No, if the
That's how we can get people to talk.
Yes.
quantum computer is succeeds at last, then there is no decentralization, nothing, no steps. Until then, there is always a chance.
Vivek bro, are you back?
I disagree,
Hi,
kind of.
hi, Jerin bro. GM.
Hello.
Hello. Why you not sleeping? Exams over?
No, first one is over. I have 5 more left.
Nice.
There are a lot of gaps between exams. 7 days, 8 days.
Okay. Cool. Hi Vivek bro, can you speak? We are not able to hear your audio. Okay.
I think it's not still connected to the headset, maybe.
Okay, no problem.
What is that founder thing, bro? Hari bro, that you shared? It's just like a.
These guys are kind of a build space guys.
Cool.
These guys invested on a build space.
Hey, Hari, you were talking about the quantum computing thing, right?
Yes.
Quantum
I think decentralization is more about human coordination. It has very little to do with computing power, bro.
No, bro. Computing power is not the issue here. The algorithm that's decentralization.
Sure, like I don't need an SHA. I don't need an algorithm to. It's about governance. It doesn't effectively have to be about even software tools.
Okay.
Like we have smart contracts, we have the tooling to decentralize.
The decentralization works on trust, right? Like the smart contract, smart contract is the trust, right? So the quantum computing is destroying that smart contract.
Or that's because quantum computers can decrypt any encryption you can throw at it, right?
Yes. Like they say cubicle algorithm. They work on cubic.
Any encryption problem you throw at it, it can be decrypted. That means like there is no longer anything, any wallets, anything out there.
Nothing.
I completely agree with you, but my point was decentralization from a human point. These blockchain and every other thing is just a tooling.
Yep.
The change from a centralized coordination point to a decentralized mode of a group of people coming together, I'm pretty sure that's the evolution, bro. Regardless of what happens in technology.
Vivek bro, are you here?
No, yes, but technology should help it, right? Without
hey guys,
technology,
yes.
You should tool it. Ideally, yes.
We'll pick it up the discussion later. Let's
My bad.
with the mirror board.
Okay. Come to.
No, but so this was a question I was having for Hari also. Like, I don't know if you guys were having that conversation of whether decentralization is the future. Was that the conversation?
Yes.
No, okay. So what is your thought? Like, is that the future?
it is also one future. It is an option in the list.
Okay, it's gonna be a mixed one. Okay, so this product Vision Hunt, what would it contribute to? What sort of a future does it contribute to make it a more decentralized future, or in the other direction, or neutral?
Basically, first the solution it is giving itself is something that already an Web3 ecosystem needs. Okay. First, it serves for the people who are in the ecosystem. It is not like people are coming into the ecosystem. It is for the people inside the ecosystem.
Correct. But if you, what this product actually does is that it reduces barrier for not just who are here, anybody in the future also. Like for example, what AI tools are doing, right? A lot of people are now able to do, that barrier to entry is reduced. Right.
See, that's the different thing. Still, Web3 is a barrier. Okay, but inside Web3 there are multiple jail rooms. Okay, so what I am thinking is I will break the jail rooms and I make it on ground. Okay, but there are jail rooms. Okay, but I am creating a playground where everyone can see, where every other people can come and get in.
Got it. Okay.
Okay, so I am not solving the barrier of Web3. I am solving the barriers inside the Web3.
Okay.
That's the solution. Like Vision Hunt is the space for launching multiple Web3 ecosystem products. So the Web3 ecosystem product is the tagline here. I am not introducing something like I am launching something which is Web3 ecosystem 2 and Web2 guys. Okay, I am launching the same Web3 stuff, but even in Web3 there are very, like, people are very segregated. Okay, and not people, let's say products are very like specific to an ecosystem. Okay, even though products are so common, that can be used for some consumer stuff, still they are specific to the ecosystem, and maybe due to that the growth of that product is also affected. Okay, so what we do, we are just opening the gates. Okay, you can launch it in your own ecosystem. At the same time, you can launch it in our space or launchpad. Okay, so that you will get a whole view of the complete Web3 ecosystem instead of your house out.
Got it. So you mentioned the word growth in it. Like, what does growth mean in this particular context?
Growth in the sense people launching products in our in our launchpad. Okay, people number of launching.
Oh no, that
people
is growth
launching
for
the
you.
product.
Right, that is growth for you. What is a growth for? So what you're offering to your user is that if you use Vision Hunt, your product will grow nicely, right?
Yes.
So what means what? Means they will find more users. What is growth for your?
They will see. I am also making the product tradable. Okay. So in the making the product tradable, you could say, like, for example, I am launching an application on a Solana ecosystem, which is on blockchain. Okay, but I am launching it on my Vision and Launchpad. Okay, now not only the Solana people will know my product. Okay, a common interest guy in a blockchain would know that. Okay, it's irresistible of what the ecosystem it is built on. He loves the product. He can invest in it. Okay, and it changes the vision of VCs to invest. Like, not to specifically invest on a single ecosystem. Okay, there will be VCs for specific ecosystem. Other than that, the common investors or people who just love blockchain, okay, who loves technology, they just need to see a good solution out there. Okay, for them, this product would be our launchpad would be an library. Okay, where they come, they can search for the products. If they love it, they can invest. They can get the product. The other stuff they deal with it.
Okay. Again, okay. I want to take it one step further from there. Like, so people will launch, and you said growth for you means more and more people will come and start using your product, right? Vision Hunt. More and more people start. So that means, so for you, the ideal case for you to make good money, for you to grow, is that more and more people start launching Web3 products, right? It's not like in future, like you said it is only the people within Web3 that I want to support. So there you need more and more people to come in, right?
That thing my tool might not solve that issues, because see, that's what I'm saying. My tool is not for a Web2 guy or or a normal, like, let's say, not for my mother. Okay, my tool is not for my mother. Okay, it's for me who knows Web3. Okay, and knows what this ecosystem holds. Okay, my product is not enhancing Web3. My product is helping Web3, like inside. That's what I'm trying to get it. Like,
got it. Okay,
I'm not focused on outside. I'm not trying to bring more like people there. Already people are there. Like, you can number it, the ecosystem. Okay, already people are there. Okay, I'm trying to bring those people, and it will not reduce, because let's say the same example, I'm launching some product on Solana. Okay, and it is a big hit. Okay, Solana promotes it. Okay, the ecosystem promotes it, and people start to build on that. Like people will believe, right? Oh, this product got launched and it got a good reception. Now let's try to build a product. That's how we build. That's how everyone builds here. Okay, we believe something, like we will try to find and knock it out, right?
Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Okay. 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 I'm somewhere. I'm not able to put it as a single sentence. That so that like for example, okay. So in the example of how I usually say this about storytelling, right? So when I say in my case, my goal is at some level that nobody should ever struggle to bring their idea into a reality. Because right now I feel communication is a major roadblock because of which some 50-60% of all ideas are just going off. It's just going away. It's not being built because communication is not right. So my goal is that everybody's all good ideas should get built. Okay, so now I'm not talking about storytelling anymore. So I have taken this to the future of uh, anybody with so for example, if you look at it founders, no founder should struggle to build their to make their product a reality. So like that, if you say in your particular situation, how do you talk about a web like no none of okay, like say web3 specific, so people are not able to grow, right? Developers are not able to launch.
No, they are able to launch. See, there is no issue on launching a product. Okay.
So then the problem we need to rewrite. So right now you have written developer not able to launch his product. The whole
to the
Web3.
whole Web3 ecosystem. That's the underline. The whole Web3. Okay. People are able to see. I am able to launch a product on Solana. Okay. But a Web3, an Ethereum guy wouldn't know, like, I have a product here. Okay. I have, if I need to know, I have to follow a specific Ethereum stuff. If I need to know whether this is working, and only if I'm in that ecosystem, I will be able to capture, like, there is a product like this. Okay.
So,
because
okay.
like we research
What
for a
about-
product, right? Yeah.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Yes. No. You just. I'm
So
just
I'm saying like if Aju, Nikhil, Prashant, or anybody, if you are trying to write about the future, like because of this product, the future of the Web3 world is going to change like this. What do you can you see something? Like okay, so let me explain. Am I audible?
Yes,
Please
yes.
hear me. Cool. So what Vision Hunt is doing is Vision Hunt. So right now, for launching a product, usually people depend on particular ecosystems, and because of those ecosystems are all fragmented, you are only visible to a small section of users. So Vision Hunt is like this one thing that makes your product visible to everybody, so that anybody can now come and access your product. So instead of being an ecosystem, now it's an open space. Now, in future, so that means more and more products can now be in the open, and more products can now be launched successfully and find success. Right. So that is a direct uh, outcome of it. Now more products are successfully launched. What is the right next step after that? If
Guys, I have
so
to,
many such Web3, this is
bro, I have to drop off. I'm like dead.
Sure. Okay.
Thank you for the session. Bro.
Cool, bro. Yes. Guys, what is the temperature, everybody? Should we
I wanted to ask Hari something, if I could.
Yes.
Oh, please.
Hari, bro, so effectively, if I have a very specific application Web3, you can educate me on which ecosystem is best for what part of the application. So, for example, if my application has 3 or 4 different characteristics, and one of them is best serviced using this ecosystem, another one using another one, are you telling me that you can build an architecture for me? Are you telling me that you can suggest an architecture for my build if it is a multi-chain product?
No, sir. I'm not giving you any architect or anything. Okay. My product, that's why I said there's an example as an what you could say a library. Okay. Library doesn't directly give you things, right? It will not directly give you any, like what you could say. You need to pick a thing. You can search, you can suffer, and there will be everything. That's what my vision is like. If there is a web3 product, it should be in vision hunt. Okay. Because the basic thing, because the question, because first one, visibility. It is a common platform, so every ecosystem users will get in, okay, to see what are the products getting launched everywhere. Okay. You can take it for your own research. I can't provide you something. I can only provide you the data which you are seeing on the screen, like what are the products that are launching, what this product is. You can visit the website, what this stuff, people will interact about that project. Okay. Every this stuff I can do, but I can't specifically say which product is best for you, and I don't provide that knowledge to a guy. My product is not providing knowledge. It is like a marketing tool, you could say, just trying to make a product much more visible to everyone.
Like a marketplace kind of a thing, no?
It's a marketplace kind of a thing. Like what you could, it is a marketplace. That's true.
Yeah.
It is open like a marketplace.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, actually I never knew this much thing you can do in storytelling. So many. I thought like okay, Harry's product. Simple.
Bro, okay, I think everybody is reaching their
Yes.
limit well a place.
Well.
I just want to remind you guys one thing, okay?
Hmm.
So if you put it in this format, right? This format,
Hmm.
this is still not done fully because, like I said, we took three different versions and that itself is quite heavy. So
Okay.
one thing that people you guys must take is whenever you're talking about your products, if you go read, if you look at all the ways that you've done this earlier, you're only talking about the core idea. You are the main character in the story in all these cases.
Okay.
The
Yes.
core thing that we need to take going forward, if there is one thing you will take forward from this, is that anytime you talk about your product, you should start by talking about your user.
Okay.
My user is facing this, people are struggling, and hence we are there to support them through this. Even in Athena's case, it should be like that. It's like we saw that a lot of developers were trying to be founders but did not know how to proceed. They did not know what to do. They did not even have their usual friends group. Like it, founders are all fragmented. In every friends group, there's only one or two.
Okay.
So
Yes.
we thought we should bring them together and help them network with each other. So we are building a platform for that. So now you started off with the problem. So every time start with the problem and talk about the main character who's a user first. That is the only and single takeaway that I want to establish at the end of this session. I don't think we have come to the extreme end of it. I'm happy to connect offline at any point and keep working on this and build that elevator pitch, because at the end of this one activity, what you will have is the elevator pitch. Anytime anybody comes and asks you about your product, you'll be able to say it and it's gonna click for that person. That's it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. 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 Cool.
Sir, one of the best session I had.
Yes.
I like this session, sir.
Same here. Thank.
Sorry.
Thank you for suffering us.
It is so cool that I'm see, if you guys are open to it, I would love to have more such conversations. I don't know what the working system of this is. Nikhil, I'll chat with you to see, because I would love to have this conversation. I don't think it needs a session like this. Like
Just
if there is
join like
space,
this. Just randomly join launch when Hari or Prashant, everyone is here.
yeah,
That's it.
correct. So let's see. I would love to have more of this conversation. It's lovely to see what you guys are building. This is so cool. And Nikhil bro, Athena story is pending. Needs to be built. We will do it.
Okay.
How much ever time it takes, we're gonna build it. Yeah.
Okay.
I think we need to hear 155 members say. Conclude that, because everyone coming in giving new kind of thing like.
No, let's structure that. No, let's do something like a survey. Like what?
That will be.
Actually,
Make it a DAO.
okay. See, this question probably I'll share you some feedback. Like I have see on that onboarding form I have asked like why you want to join Athena. So most of the answer there is a pattern. So if for some research purpose I'll share you that.
Yes.
Okay.
Super. That will be super helpful for. Yes.
Yes, all the people who join the individually they are writing why they want to join Athena.
Amazing. Okay, that's enough. Let's start with that. I will do a synthesis of that, and from there we'll figure it out.
Okay.
Super. Okay, super. Thank you so much for
Thank
bearing
you,
this
sir.
for
Thank
one,
you.
You.
six,
Thank
six,
you.
almost close to 6 hours. Awesome. Loved it. Enjoyed this, guys.
Just share
Hope
your
to do more.
LinkedIn profile or any social ID.
Okay, it is on this board. It is on this board.
We have to
I just
scan.
put it.
I have already sent a connection request.
Oh,
Okay,
nice.
I think
Reject it.
we'll connect. Definitely. Anytime you guys. I'm
Catharsis.
sorry. It's not catharsis, it's just catharsis, which is rhyming with catharsis.
Fair.
It is narrative systems is what I'm trying to build. Like, I don't know, let's see. But enjoyed this session, guys. Thank you so much for the conversation. And Prashant, thank you so much for the pointers. You were really, you know, you start off with no, absolutely not, man. You were actually putting the spanner in the right gears so that it stops and we have that discussion. I'm glad you brought all these things up. And yeah, hope to have more conversations, bro.
Would love
Yeah.
to follow up. Would love to follow up. Thank you so much. Thank you for suffering us. Thank you.
Thank you, Vivek, bro.
Thank you, sir.
Yes. Okay. Thanks, guys. Bye bye.
Bye, everyone. I
Night.
think we'll wind up. We'll all sleep. It's like, thank you, Immortal Bro, Sulaima, Priya, Shumbo, Revati, everyone, Aaron, when I am sitting sleepy.
Have we stopped the recording, sir?
No. Entire thing was there. Bye, guys.
Bye, Jay. Bye, people. Bye.
Bye, Hari.
Always
Bye,
a
Aaron.
pleasure.
Probably great session. Bye.